start it up again. Hello? No! Sorry about that. I don't know. Internet must have dropped for a second, although the Discord call stayed, so that's kind of weird. But stream health looks good now, so I don't know what happened. So anyway, they're in the conversation here with Bamir, and Cherry had just asked a question about didn't the stone giants create this place? And Bamir says they created the art. They've created the murals and the detailing of these historical scenes, but this node, the Earth node, is unlike any other place where they could record these things because it is sort of it's a canvas that they can easily protect and preserve. Nobody comes here. It is isolated. It says it's perfect. We can make these things and and record this history without anyone trying to destroy it or alter it.
Yet you were being sacrificed. Yet you were being controlled.
Well, I can't explain that. I don't like it. Our gardens have always been here, and we left them alone. Left us alone. I don't know. I don't know how to understand this. Why this is happening. But maybe it's because of you.
Me?
Come here. We're her enemy.
We came here to help you.
We're here because we're having the same problem with the gardens. And back where we came from, this control thing is spreading and hurting people where we are.
We were hoping to find maybe answers here as well, so that way our friends and family don't end up suffering as you did.
Well, this is difficult for stone giants to weigh in on this conflict. We've always had reverence for the lady. But she is doing harm. That isn't good either. And Jonu kind of maybe pipes up a little bit, pointing at some of the murals, and he's like, "Oh, Bamir, many of the murals that we make warn us against. They're all graphic representations of great evil being vanquished and destroyed. Maybe us stone giants shouldn't just be the orders of history. Maybe we should take a stand and help them." Bamir kind of holding, the back of his skull a little bit, like kind of you could see like that fleshy tumor has shrunk. Like it's basically like there's maybe a little bit of scar tissue or whatnot there yet, but that spell that Dane cast was very fast acting. It's like I can't ignore the fact that this happened to me and ones that helped. So I don't know what I can do to assist you. I can tell you some things maybe about this area, things to avoid, dangers.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, that actually would be very
Anything that
helpful.
you could tell us to help us stop her would be great.
If you have any information on one thing in particular that we heard could help us, if you can tell us about it, is a We know it as a power gem.
Oh.
The shiny rock.
Yeah, big shiny rock.
I don't know how big it is, but it's shiny, I think.
Well, I guess it's gonna fit in something about yay big, and I think the hole was about this big, but it's a lot of power packed into a little gem.
Yeah, so you describe what you understand of the power gem and that it
Mhm.
is
I think Cherry and Dane have actually seen it when we went
Oh,
into the past.
Oh, I didn't go into
You didn't
the
go?
past. No. Wait, you went into the past? When did that happen?
Time
You went to the
traveler?
past? What are you talking about?
I don't think I did.
What is this timey-wimey nonsense?
Yeah, so Dane, you have seen the golden skull in that vision of the past. So you'd be able to kind of help with the description. And basically, this is the square gemstone. Or the triangular gemstone that represents elemental earth.
So not round. Oh, that's right. Each of the... I even wrote that down. Earth is a triangle, water is a square.
He says he knows exactly where it is. He says, I know where it is. You are not the first to come seeking it. It's going to be very challenging to retrieve it, however. See, the woman who tried to abscond with it is petrified. I know this because one of our own we lost some time ago. We went searching for them. One of our sisters, Zarka, ran afoul of some great beast, a creature that is able to petrify with its gaze, a winged creature, relative of Basilisk. But
Does it look like a bald chicken kind of thing?
no, more draconic looking. Maybe even has draconic heritage or blood.
Are they willing to talk? Because I think I can talk to Draconic.
You could try. I wouldn't bet on it. It will more than likely want to collect you for another trophy. So we have always made it a point to stay away from, and I'm just going to say cardinal directions for the ease, but on the east side of the node. So he says, on the far right side of the map, the caverns over there, they stay away from. One of their own is lost over there, petrified. They've discovered him, or her. But then he tells you also that there's apparently a petrified human, he says, that is also petrified over there. It looks like she was running. Maybe she had acquired the gemstone from wherever it was nesting or layered or whatever treasure hoard it was in, and was trying to make her way with it and got caught by the gaze of one of these creatures and is petrified. And so challenge here is that the thing that you want is petrified along with her.
Hey
Oh.
Dane, does that restoration thing you do, does that do anything against petrification?
No.
Hmm.
I know we were talking to some of the elves about getting a blast for the basilisk that we trapped. I don't know if that ever happened or not.
It did. There were two potions or two oils that were basically distilled from the tears of a basilisk. One was applied to a petrified child who had been petrified by the Medusa in the Earth Cult area, and the other was to be used on Burn.
Oh, I seem to remember that as part of the condition of us giving them the basilisk, everybody in the party would get one too. But there was some talk about that would take some time.
That would take some time, is what it was. Yep. Bamir says, you're talking about this out loud. Bamir would say there are also basilisks over there in that area.
Oh, fantastic.
Dane. They turned to stone. I that doesn't sound good. How did you avoid being turned to stone yourself up against those basilisks?
I have a strong will and I forced it out of me.
Is that all? Is that what it takes?
Oh.
Gotta toughen up.
Okay. Well,
Bamir says, there is maybe another avenue you could try to take. I don't know what is recorded there, but my mother, former shaman, she had a reliquary, a cavern of her own where she recorded many spells upon the walls. We have not been there. None of us who live have been there. Since her death, there are a couple of strange creatures that have taken up their lair at place. Terribly nasty creatures composed of metal. Their breath can corrode and destroy stone, iron. You do not dare go there. It is
that
possible.
What killed your mother?
No, she simply passed when it was her time. But I don't know if she had this power to turn things from stone to flesh or not. Be sort of a long shot, but it is another avenue you can try.
these obviously we do not, at least I assume none of us speak giant. Is that a correct assumption, or?
Yeah.
Can't speak giant.
You think maybe, at least maybe one of you, brave enough to come with us, might help us out a bit with that?
You're trying to convince one of the giants to go with you?
To help us try to read the spells and whatnot.
Yeah, you could make
I'm
a
gonna point at
persuasion
Jonah
check.
and say, he's brave, we should bring him.
I'm sorry,
Try
Alex
and
said a
give an
persuasion
assist.
check?
Yeah, persuasion check.
Okay. He said that he was trying to assist me. Do I get an advantage on it?
Sure.
Okay.
He says, yeah, you kind of point out Jonu, and he says, I will assist you under the condition that if there is such a spell or power there, that you must use it to help depetrify our sister, Arca.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah,
If we can
that
figure
Sure.
out how to use it, then sure.
Yeah.
That sounds
has
fair.
Yeah, definitely. Those things have multiple uses, I'm sure. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Well, why don't you take us a bit here? Ymir gave you quite a crack to the shoulder there, my friend. Take a moment and rest. Let's collect ourselves and get ready. These beasts are quite formidable. All of our strength. And so, if you would like, you have an opportunity to take a short rest here if you want.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Can I use the time to attune to this staff of striking thing?
Yeah. Let's see. Do you have it already on your inventory?
Yeah, you
Okay.
put it in last time. I've just never attuned on here, so I
Okay.
don't know how to do that.
You bring up an interesting point here about attunement. Maybe this happens before the rest. Bamir kind of shuffles around in some of his things. There's like a bedroll or the hides that he's like layered together to make some bedding. Seems like he's digging around in his personal effects, and he comes back out to the group, and he holds up for you a small stone figurine, and he says, and you see it. It's actually made of marble, and it's detailed. It looks like an elephant with like kind of ivory tusks that kind of jut out of it. It's sort of got some maybe a couple of gemstones for the eye, and so it looks like kind of a precious artifact. And he holds it up to you, and he says, "This is something that we acquired some time ago. Um, maybe you would find it useful. I don't know. My mother always said that it possessed some bit of arcane power, but I don't know exactly how it works."
I before I say that, let me double check. I think I have. Oh, it's detect magic. No, okay, never mind. So he's saying it does have arcane in it already, so I wouldn't need to detect if it's there, maybe.
Yeah, if you like ritual cast detect magic or something, if that's something you can do, you will definitely see that
Mhm.
it radiates some bit of magic.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what kind. Transmutation, maybe.
Okay. All right. She'd probably just share like, yeah, there's something in there, and just a little vague on what.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we could use it, we could use it. Anything would be a great ally on
Does
this.
Zillow have Song of Rest?
Let me take a look at my.
La.
Zilloth will have. I'm sure he has Song of Rest. Maybe. I forget. Is that a? I haven't played enough bards. Is that a? Yes, have it. Here you go. There you go. Yes. I said. Well, maybe that's probably a good. Definitely. If no one else, I don't mind holding on to that. Taking a look at it.
All right. If you have if you had like an identify spell or something, you might be able to figure out like how it works.
Oh.
It's not exactly an attunement thing, it doesn't really require attunement, but give me an Arcana check, maybe, Ziloff.
Okay.
As you're studying it during this hour, and
This might be reaching
15.
He already wrote. I was gonna say maybe
Sorry.
it might be reaching a bit, but since I helped kind of identify potentially what kind of magic it might be, would that be an advantage?
a 15 is good enough for the piece of information that maybe you're gonna get here. That is that such things. You're suspecting that it probably has a command word, and you would need like an identify spell or some similar magic to command. Bamir doesn't know what it is. This is just like a thing that has been passed around that came into his possession. He's never used it, so you'd need something like that to learn how it works. But for now, I would say just mark into your inventory. You've got a wondrous figurine elephant.
Okay.
I do like wondrous figurines.
It's cool. It's a cool one. So I think Jonu is then going to lead you basically to the lair of these creatures. And
You
so
can shrink Dane down too.
it's
You know.
true. Back to normal. Alright, so I'm just going to group y'all up and move you somewhere. Okay. So Jonu kind of basically gets you up to this juncture. And he points down this tunnel and he says, "This is where you need to go." This is a tighter passageway. So he's gonna suggest it might be a bad idea for him to be the one in the lead because he has to squeeze in there and you're going to be at a choke point, and doing things that way is probably going to increase the chance that you're all going to get caught up by this breath weapon that these metal creatures have.
All right. So who wants to go first?
Go. No, did we fire proof? That's what the breath weapon is.
Go ahead. No, after you. Go ahead.
Allow me to go up there. I think Taki is probably going to want to kind of hang out towards the back and use his bow. Alright, so if this is sort of your marching order, I can just kind of move your tokens ahead to where you'll see something. Probably be right about here. And so, Stone Jam Fallout. Okay, right here. Let me give you the description of the room. As does somebody have? Is it Cherry? Are you the one that has like a light source on you?
I have dark vision, but if I need it, I have a light source.
I imagine like Lavi.
I
I
have.
think something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
can
that's
take mine
right.
if she wants. Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
a bit farther back.
Mm-hmm. I keep
It's my
forgetting
torch.
halflings can't see in the dark. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was the solution?
Lavi's gonna take one of my torches.
Okay, Lavi's got a torch in hand. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
So that'll give you light out. Token what can't see at all, it seems like. I'm just going to give you 40 feet radius there. That's essentially kind of what you see. So as you're moving forward through the cavern here, Cherry, what you see ahead of you is that the passageway gradually opens up into kind of this wider cavern. There are stalactites that hang from the ceiling above like gigantic teeth, which cast long shadows on the walls around from that torchlight. Scattered about the many rocks here are bones and a few bits of armor, a round shield, a dented helmet, and a weapon or two. You can sort of start to see that there does seem to be on the cavern walls some writing that you surmise is in the giant language that seems to run up and down, very orderly, kind of like in very like kind of columns of writing. It seems like each column is probably a continuous line of thought or maybe an incantation or spell or whatnot. And then you catch sight of one creature ahead of you. This sort of metallic looking, almost bull like creature that is just like it almost looks like it's like a bull that has been like equipped with like plates of plate armor. And there's sort of like almost like an acidic kind of breath that you can actually see dripping from its nostrils and pools underneath its feet. And right here, it kind of like hisses a little bit, and you can just hear kind of the squeaking of the joints of metal, kind of scraping and moving past one another. And you hear like a second one somewhere in the darkness beyond your field of vision moving about. So here we will add these guys to the combat tracker. Oops, I took everyone off. That's okay. Okay, should be good to go. Go ahead and roll an initiative.
Hooray!
Yeah.
All right. So I think we are good to go, and Dane, you are the first to act.
Dane is tired of getting beat up all the time. So he's just going to step to the side here. I think I go one more. And he is going to cast Bless on Cherry, Ziloff, and the Rogue, I think.
All right. Sounds good. Next up is Jonu, the stone giant, in the back there. So he is gonna take dodge action. Lavi.
I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna try to hide, but I got a light. I'm gonna try to move out of the way a little bit. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I guess I'll hiding behind Char. That sounds like a great idea. And then I'm gonna use let's do this. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on it, so it makes a intelligence saving throw.
All right, and the chat just bought reroll, so I add one reroll to your list here, so to 3.
Yes.
Sweet. Thank you.
And you're casting a Mind Sliver on this one right here.
It has to be to 14.
All
Or
right.
yeah, the closest one. Yeah.
Right, it's gonna fail that.
Coolio. And so it'll take 1d6, and I guess I'll just roll it off of here. Oh, good, it shows.
All right,
Oh.
5 points of psychic.
Yep, and then the next saving throw it has to make, it subtracts 1d4. So I don't know if anyone has stuff that does saving throws, but it will do worse on them.
All right, and I see Chris just redeemed another reroll, so up to 4 rerolls in the player pot here.
Yes.
Thank you.
That will bring us to one second. I want to look up this creature. I don't think this is right.
Does it say mild-mannered? Wonderful creatures.
Yeah, it's like lawful,
Cuddly.
good, cuddly. Okay. Yeah, so what's gonna happen here is there's one that moves out from the kind of the blind spot here. 5, 10. There. And it's going to breathe there's sort of this noxious breath that comes out from its maw. Right enough. I'm gonna say it's gonna hit Lavi and Cherry. Give me Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Lavi's good. Okay, we got another player reroll, so up to 5.
I love it.
Alright, won't let me scroll down to my constitution first. Oh, sorry, there it is.
Ooh, all right, you're good as well. As the breath kind of waves over you, you just kind of feel like your skin is starting to dry out a bit. But nothing. Whatever affects you, can go maybe see like little pieces of your flesh are starting to kind of like petrify. But you focus. You kind of hone in on what's happening to you, and maybe a little bit of adrenaline seems to resist that. Zilloff.
Which one was the one that was mine slivered?
The one
This
in the
one
back.
over here.
This one right here. Okay. I guess I will move so that I could see him. I'm gonna go ahead and do well, guess what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, you know what? He has that saving throw. We'll do a Toll of the Dead on him.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Great. He rolled a 9, so he's gonna fail.
Mhm. Damage.
Oh,
it's
And you should,
Oh, D12. I'll just roll a D12.
and I think it
that'll
should
probably
be
be better.
2d12 for you now.
Yep.
I am 2D12. Okay,
Yeah,
'Cause
it's based
you're
it's
level
based
5,
off your
right?
total level, not.
got
your
it. Here we go.
All right.
Nice.
14 points of damage.
Ding.
There's sort of like you can hear that kind of the rattle of its like
Uh-huh.
metal body. Nice little
Yeah.
percussive sound.
That's the sound that makes dong. He's going to move back. My boots. Is it an action to get them like going? Do you know, or can I just? I'm already.
I don't
If
remember.
not, okay. Well, I'm gonna say right now that I'm gonna just go up, and if not, then I'm on the ground, just to get out of the way of the giant. If he
Do you
wants to move
have
forward.
the boots on your inventory?
Yes, I do. I should take a look here, huh? Oh, maybe they're not on this. No, they're not on this.
Okay. Let's see. D&D Beyond items. I can put them on your sheet there.
Okay.
What did I say?
Please.
While you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. Use the
Okay.
boots to fly for up to 4 hours all at once or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute from the duration. If you are flying when the duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you land.
Cool.
Yeah, so I think you just do it if you want.
All right, I'll move up. However high ceiling is, I'll just go 15 feet so that we have room for the giant to go underneath me.
All right, sounds good. Wanalon is up next. He's gonna move up here. Oh wait, no. So he gets there, and he will take. Well, he's got cunning action, so he could the bonus action dash, and so he'll get up and around over here and take a stab. And 18 is not quite enough. Alright, that brings us to the other Gorgon.
Waterlog has plus.
Oh, he's got bless. He will hit then. So, do a little bit of damage here. Or sorry, that wasn't what damage.
D20, not bad.
7 points. Yeah, he does a D20's worth of damage. Alright. So yeah, you see he does his dagger seems to kind of pierce right through the metal, and he gets like a kind of a little bit of a kind of rips into that kind of like the ripping of sheet metal a little bit. And you can see some gas kind of like escaping from this creature, almost like it's maybe a hollow beast of some kind. That's that. Then we go to the Gorgon. Get to right here. Yeah, and it's gonna breathe. It's gonna breathe that same thing over Cherry and Lavi. No, you know what? Let's do something different. It's gonna move, kind of like pushes past its partner there and charges forward, and it's gonna try to hit Cherry with a gore attack.
Oh no. Jeez.
It's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Deal 16 points of damage and give me a strength saving throw. So, would you like to use a reroll?
She's got a D4 too.
you're blessed. Yeah, that's right. So
Oh,
with the D4, 16 is the what you needed, so you're gonna make the save. So it doesn't knock you prone, but you'll take the damage there.
16 you said?
16. Yep.
Oh,
That's gonna bring us to
can I also use a reaction?
yes.
I'd like to use Hellish Rebuke. Because I'm
All
not
right.
raging for once.
All right.
Gotta find it. Never used a spell before on her. I think it's a save.
I think I need to make a dex save, right?
Yeah. DC 12.
All right. Makes it so he'll take half.
Okay.
Right. So a little bit of a flaming aura coming off of Cherry kind of blasts the creature. And then move on next to Cherry. It is your turn.
All right. Yeah, so I'm kind of looking down at the hole in me now, and I'm pissed. I'm gonna rage again and attack. Three, that's not right. Yeah. We're gonna do reckless again.
Okay, I think, Chris, do I need to add one more player reroll here for you guys? I think maybe I do.
Yes, please.
The 6. Alright, 22 is gonna hit.
No, I think it's +2.
+2 with the rage.
Yeah.
Alright, 11 points. Alright.
That is my turn.
Taki is up next. He'll move 5, 10, 15. He'll get to right there, take 2 shots with his bow at the one that is engaged with Cherry. Oh, he gets a crit.
Yes.
He did it.
6 points, but something. Second attack is a 13. That one will not hit. And that will bring us to the top of the order. Back to Dane.
All right, I'm going to step forward. These things seem pretty hard to hit, so I will also Toll of the Dead it.
Back to back.
DC 14 Wisdom.
One right next to you.
Yep.
Alright,
I don't
you
know what
got
the
him.
rogue's doing, going off by himself, but
Wanalon's crazy.
he sure is. So 8 points of damage.
Alright.
And since I can, I will also cast Spiritual Weapon.
Sounds
Like-
good.
Find it. That's the second level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently I don't have it. Okay, I won't cast that. I will cast Healing Word. What is going on with my spells in this thing? Alright, maybe not. That's it for me.
All right. Jonu is up next. He'll move 5.
Squeeze.
And 15. Okay, you can get there. He just like reaches over to part of the cavernous wall here. You see him kind of break off a bit of stone. He's gonna try to hurl it over at this one right in the.
Wow. Just rock.
Uh huh.
27.
Oh yeah.
25 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Probably call.
And
call
it
him
needs to
Ryan.
make a strength saving throw. 14. Not enough. This one is prone. And that's his turn. Lavi, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move just a little further back. And I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on. Okay, I can reach that one. I'm gonna do Witch Bolt on the one in the back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and then okay, make a ranged attack. You got it. Second spell slot. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I have to roll.
Looks like
to roll to hit.
it'll be a lot of damage.
Yeah. I meant to roll to hit. So
That's
that
the
took
damage,
that took me. Yeah, I mean it would be great. I just need to make sure I hit. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Okay. I clicked the wrong button.
Okay. 24 will hit. 22
Awesome.
points of lightning damage to the one in the back.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. All right, and then it's concentration. So, I can do it again next turn, but just don't hit me, please.
I will see what I can do.
Sweet.
You got it.
One in the back here. Gonna move up. Lanolin will take an attack of opportunity. Oh, he hits.
Nice.
6 points of damage to him. And let's see. 6. Okay. This one is going to its gore attack on Dane. 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And 18 points of piercing damage. Just hits you, headbutts you with the horns, kind of knocks the wind out of you a little bit. Then it's going to be Zilof's turn.
Dane, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Ooh.
Ziloff is going to once again cast Toll of the Dead. On the which one looks like it's been getting hit more?
Probably this one, but yeah.
Oh, but the other one is. Oh, does it still have that D4 or was it just a one?
It was
Time
just that
deal.
one-time deal.
Okay.
So wisdom save. Alright, it fails.
Okay. Move character sheet. Oops. Ah, I didn't even mean to do it. There you go. Sorry about that. Whopping 5 points.
Alright. 5 points is 5 points.
Uh-huh. Bonus action.
Hey, Cherry.
Yeah?
Do good.
Okay.
Bonus action. There you go. Bardic inspiration. You're inspired.
Feeling fine.
That's good. All right. I'll be back here if you need me.
Wanalon is going to charge up. He kind of looks between the two, but sees the one lying on the ground and decides that's an easier target to plunge his dagger into. That will hit. He's going to get regular damage. He's also got some sneak attack. I believe.
Look at this crazy rogue going up against these guys.
That didn't quite roll right, but he's got a d6. Okay, 1. 1's better than 0. So 6 points of damage there. He also has some fighter abilities, so he must be a dual class. So he's going to action surge and try it again. And he'll hit. And get another 7 points in. Alright, that is going to bring us up to the Gorgon. So he stands up. I think he's going to attack Cherry. Ooh, alright, 16 to hit.
That's my armor class.
Alright. 17 points.
I'm gonna intercept that.
Oh yeah.
So
So
6 less,
6 less, so 11 points of damage.
half to 5.
5 or 6.
And then it is your turn, Cherry.
Alright. Let me do what I do. Swing bat about a string. And he is up, so let me go reckless on that. Wait, what is it?
15 won't
Plus
make
a
it.
D4.
Gonna-
Plus a d4.
Wait, is that bless or bardic inspiration?
Bless first.
D4.
Alright,
Oh.
18 still won't make it, so if you wanted to use the Bark Inspiration, that would get you there.
Is that okay? Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do that.
That's what they're for.
Alright, so this'll hit.
That was a good roll on the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
It was really inspiring, huh?
Yeah.
Do good.
Do good.
That's all you need.
Yeah, he has a simple tiefling.
All right, 12 points of damage. This one's not looking too good at this point. Probably one more shot will take him out.
Plus 2, so it's 14.
14, okay. All right, that will bring us next to Taki. Taki will take a couple of shots at that same one. Oops. First attack. That's not going to do it. Second one. Hits. Wow. He shoots, and it kind of like, this thing like kind of opens up its mouth, maybe to release another paralyzing, or a petrifying breath. When the arrow just kind of like shoots right in there, and you can hear it kind of like ding, 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 ricocheting around inside the metal frame of this thing. And it just sort of like starts to like kind of slow up and cease, and then just sort of like tips over like a big metal cow. It's not getting
That's
back
awesome.
I love these things.
It's been unplugged.
That will bring us back to the top, and it is Dane's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my mace and smack it. It's probably not gonna hit though.
Nope.
I will use my War Priest ability to smack it again. Oh, that one. That sucks.
D6.
I could re-roll that, right?
Yeah. This is your like your extra attack, right?
Yeah, bonus attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can reroll it.
Oh,
Oh.
that's better.
It's a hit. Bam.
And can I dance around to the other side of it?
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right. Jonu is again gonna rip off another piece of the wall and just chuck it at this thing.
Chuck it like it's hot.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's a want want. Yeah.
Can I reroll that?
Oh yeah. That's exciting.
55 points of damage. This thing is barely still on its feet after that. It's got to make a strength. Let's see. Which it does not make. So it is prone. It's knocked prone by. Dane almost has to like kind of hit the floor to avoid like the impact of this thing roll. This big boulder just keeps continuing forward. A round of applause for recruiting a stone giant. Yes. Lavi, you are up next.
Sounds good. I am going to do my automatic damagey thing. So let me, because I hit it. I don't know why I never use this thing. It's awesome. It just does damage when you hit it.
As long as you hit it the first time, that's the problem.
Yeah. As long as you do it the
Sometimes
first
it's
time.
a big whiff.
Yeah. Oh wait, I hit the wrong. There's supposed to be 2 of those. Sorry.
That's okay. Just throw another one in there.
Okay.
So a total of 13 points.
Yippadoodles. And that's it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. It stands
Uh-oh.
like it just barely can get to its feet. And it is going to let out one last petrifying breath. Which is going to hit Cherry, Taki, Stone Giant and Lavi. Constitution saving throws.
I might use a reroll on that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, you made it.
1, 2,
You get a D4.
alright. Forgetting about that. Thank you.
Rerolls.
Do we still have some?
You
Oh,
do.
that one.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're so close.
So you can re-roll the con save. The bless will stay, so you'll
Yeah.
just keep the 3. All right,
That's 14.
14. So you begin to turn to stone. You're restrained. You can feel that like it's starting with your feet. Feet are getting real heavy. You will repeat this saving throw at the end of your next turn. I don't have high hopes for Taki, but let's see what happens.
No.
Oh, he nailed it.
Oh.
Ah, easy.
Easy.
Jeez.
You just shrugged it off.
Easy.
He's been in the Earth node enough that he's becoming living stone. Don't have to worry about this. He's adapted. Jonu is okay. All right. That will bring us to Ziloff.
Ziloff will be doing once again a.
Oh, and Dawson just redeemed by a player a reroll, so now you're up to 4.
Oh, thanks, Dada. Let's go ahead and do another Toll of the Dead. There you go. It's right there for you.
All right.
Oh,
Hits it.
he sure did. Still, let me just roll. Saving throws. Yep.
Well, that's not good. Cherry,
Yeah.
I was thinking of something a little bit more inspiring, maybe to help you will yourself out of it. Are you ready?
Yeah. What you got?
Booyah! Get it?
You're
Woo!
inspired.
Whew. That was a good one.
Best one yet.
There you go. That's it.
All right. Wanalon is up. It's gonna make an attack on the Gorgon. No.
He's got a D4 too.
Yeah, it won't be enough.
Oh, okay.
Cherry, it is your turn. So, you can't move.
Can't move. Okay. So my feet are essentially like attached to the ground.
More or less, yeah. Maybe
Okay.
not attached, but too heavy for you to like lift up and like it's gotten to like your knees at this point.
Okay. Yeah, so my first instinct will be to try to move, and I kind of notice I'm stuck. And
Yeah.
so I'm going to switch out my, sort of, I guess just drop my blade and pull out, I believe I have a javelin. And I'm going to just throw that thing at it. See how that goes.
That will hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
You throw the javelin. It pierces through the metal of its metallic skull, and it just sort of drops. Its legs give out, and it just kind of flops down onto its breast. Right as you need to make another con save.
Mhm. Cool.
We will.
We roll.
It's time for the
Wee
wall.
Time for the we will.
Otherwise, you'll be stuck frozen
Wee-wall.
in this like kind of
Yep.
gladiator kind of position.
And remember,
Alright, so that's 6.
Ro-
And we got Bless
yeah, blast.
and Inspiration.
got this.
Booyah. Get it.
Oh, there you
Four.
go.
Alright, that's 1, that's 1.
Oh!
What is it?
That's.
Total
19.
total of
19.
19. So
Yeah.
19's good.
Oh.
Woo! Booyah!
Booyah
Get it!
indeed.
All right.
So you're out of combat. And now the question is, basically, what you need to hope for is that there is a greater restoration laid out on the stonework somewhere in this room. There's what appears to be maybe a couple dozen spells that have been recorded here. But I think we will take a short break, and then I haven't myself determined whether the spell is in here. What we're going to do is we're going to roll to see if it's here. So hang out with us for a little bit, and we will see if this gamble is going to pay off for them or not. Otherwise, you might have to collect Basilisk Tears, go back to that plan, or maybe some other thing that you guys can figure out. So thanks everyone for hanging out with us. We will be back in, I would say, in like 10 minutes or less. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, we're just coming in. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, Mr. Chris Jones. So where we are at, if you're just tuning back in with us here, we are in the Earth Node. Our characters are trying to acquire the elemental power gem here in the Earth Node. Only problem is they've been told that the stone giants basically told you that they know where it is. It's just that it is being held by someone who has been petrified by some kind of a basilisk dragon hybrid. So with this individual being petrified with the item, makes it a little difficult to acquire. And so the stone giants said that their former shaman had kept a cavern where they had transcribed some divine spells onto the walls, and that potentially there is some magic here in this place that could be used, something that could reverse petrification. Sort of a long shot. The giants hadn't ever been here. They just knew that this was sort of her sanctuary, and she spent time here transcribing her knowledge and such. We're going to leave this one to the dice to tell us the story. I said it was a gamble. I want it to be like it's actually a gamble, and I'm not just saying, yeah, it's in here. So I would say, party, elect one of you to roll a d6. On a roll of a 5 or a 6, the spell that you need, which would be Greater Restoration, would be here. So who wants to take the fall for the group here?
Not me. Normally I do this, but no, because it's always bad when I roll.
I'll take
Right.
the fall.
Okay, you take the fall.
I'm sorry, it was a 1d6?
1d6, you want a 5 or a 6?
Okay.
Easy.
Please, whoever's up there in the D&D God world. 5 or 6.
Oh!
Nailed it. So it is here. There are a number of spells. You brought along Jonu because, of course, the spells are written in the giant language, and so you need him. None of you speak giant, so you needed a translator. He spends, I would say, probably, and he's no shaman or cleric himself, so it takes him a little bit. So I'm going to say it takes. Takes him, actually he finds it pretty quick, about 10 minutes or so, and he identifies the incantation, the divine spell that you would need. And as I was sort of explaining this a little bit to the group before we came back on. This basically operates like casting a spell from a scroll. So it's not like you're memorizing the spell or just acquiring the spell. You have to use this as sort of the source of the spell. So you need to bring the petrified person back here. And part of the deal was also that you were going to help depetrify one of their own that had been petrified as well. So Jonu is going to continue to go with you because 4 of you and your NPCs are unlikely to be able to carry probably a living giant, let alone one that's been petrified.
Oh.
So he's going to take...
I could make it a little bit easier with my reduce and enlarge, maybe?
Oh, that's true.
I can reduce it?
You could
Oh,
reduce
no,
it from
we need
a...
him.
You could reduce it from being a... what I think is a huge creature to a large creature. So it'd still be
Yeah.
pretty big, but
Right.
it'd help a little bit for sure.
Yeah.
And probably even Jonu would need that to be able to do that because it's probably going to be a loud process and be able to move at the speed that you probably want to. Zugnet apparently knows that you're down here, so you probably don't want to tarry in one place for too long. Anyway, any conversation or preparations that you want to make, feel free to do so. Jonu is definitely on standby for whenever you need. He can take you where you need to go.
What other spells are there?
Is there a particular spell that you are looking for?
I'm looking for a heal spell.
For the heal spell. Same deal. Let's call it a 1d6. Okay, it's here. There is absolutely a heal spell on the wall. Would you like to attempt to cast it now?
I would.
All right. So,
I will cast enhance ability on myself.
okay. Does that give you advantage?
It does.
Good. Because the deal was going to be, because you're using a translator, the check would be at disadvantage. So this is going to cancel that out.
So it's just a straight roll.
It'll be a straight roll. I believe heal is level 6, I want to say.
That sounds right.
Heal. Level 6. Okay, so the DC for this is a 16. So you're going to make an ability check using wisdom. Yeah, so it's a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh,
Nailed
nice.
it.
All right.
Awesome.
So the deafness that you had acquired pretty early in the campaign, was it second session?
It was down in underneath the town. I can't remember what session.
Oh, okay. It wasn't that early, but okay. Yeah. So you can hear again.
All right, but nobody tells Hubble. Hubble can't know.
What's it like to hear again? Does everything sound louder?
Did you miss the sound of our voices?
Well,
Yeah, did you miss our sound of our voices?
absolutely. That was horrible. Do you know how many doors I tried to listen into? I couldn't hear a thing. And I'd open the door and there was like a Medusa there. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Does that give my hit points back too?
Let's see. Heal. Yeah, it says also, so you get you regain up to 70 hit points.
That's fantastic. Now, hopefully that works with the.
How long does your enhanced ability work?
What level is Greater Restoration?
It's 5th. It's like enhanced ability is an hour spell, so if you're able to go and get what you need to in enough time, this might still be active.
I'm just thinking that I have Ring of Spell Storing, and I could just put it in there.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do that with a spell off the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because this is just like it's basically like using a spell scroll. Go. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. All right. Other points of conversation or things you want to do while you're in here?
I'm good.
All right. So then, Jonu is willing to lead you to the next place. You can basically follow him back to the starting point.
I won't move and let you.
I can just yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna take a while for us to
Stay.
get.
He's gonna point you to this cavern over here. Say, continue to follow me. Our petrified sister, she's just this way. Seek is just a little ahead yet.
I'm sorry, is this the cavern with the things that petrify as well? Or
Says
hypothetically?
it's possible. Like I say, we stay away from this area. So where they nest, where they lair, likely they dwell here. So it is entirely possible. So must be ready.
Oh, so she's right here.
Yeah. So he leads you into this first little tunnel, and in here, it's not just her. So she's a very athletic-looking stone giant. She's even in her petrification, you can just see she's made of sturdy stuff. It looks like she's kind of in a stance as if she was like kind of bracing herself for the impact of the spell and maybe like readying herself for combat. Um, there are other things that you see, other rows of statues that flank this passage, 4 on kind of either side here and just behind her. Um, they all are human looking, very smooth detail, almost like kind of polished stone.
Anyone that stands out? Anyone? That
Yes. As you're looking at them, there are 4 that look identical to you. So maybe like the first couple looked I should have said humanoid, I suppose. Not. But there's one that is a dwarf that looks like Dane. Dragonborn looking one. There's a halfling and a halfling. They all resemble Dane, Zilloff, Cherry, and Lavi.
This makes me
Uh,
uncomfortable.
They're of us?
Um,
Like exactly resembles?
They're
Oh.
they're good replicas at least.
you see, we have a plan, and the plan definitely isn't to become this.
I'm gonna look at my statue, kind of like, why didn't nobody tell me I had a pimple on my chin?
It's dark in here.
Oh, really wash my face when we get back.
Jonu is sort of looking at these statues as well, and he says, "That is very uncanny."
I agree.
Why is
Why?
it just us? What about the rest of the people here? Like you, Jono. How come there's not one of you?
I don't have answer to that.
Well, either way, I think there's a way to deal with this.
I think somebody doesn't like us.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and kind of fly down, pick up a rock, and throw it at my statue.
Okay. That statue shatters as you do that. Give me a Constitution saving.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, God, I didn't realize that was that strong. Oh, and the way he did it, too. Oh.
Yeah, it's like made
Okay.
of like brittle glass.
Oh, damn. All right, John safe?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. We're learning. By we, I mean me.
We're all gonna learn a lesson from watching.
Yep, we are. We sure are. 8. I noticed that we have 3 rerolls. Would
Sure
it
do.
be okay if I use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sure.
Okay. One more time. Here we go. This is gonna be so much better. I
Bye
just
bye,
know
Zilla.
it.
Oh.
Okay, so I have bountiful luck, and when someone rolls a 1, they can reroll.
Yay!
I'm
Yeah,
really
am I
glad to
able
have
to
feet.
reroll?
Yeah, is that a halfling feat that from
I
Xanathar's?
don't know where it's from, but I took it when I got to level 4. Where'd it go? I'll read what it says specifically because I might have missed something. When an ally you can see within 30 feet of you rolls a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to let the ally re-roll the die. Ally must use the new reroll, and you can't use your lucky racial trait before the end of your next turn. Oh, it is from Xanathar's too. Yeah.
Very
So it's
cool.
like a yeah.
All right.
And here I was thinking, like, why did I take this feat? It's useless. People get us rerolls all the time. But
Nope,
no.
not when the second reroll's a 1. Here we go.
I'm glad I have it.
God, here
Don't
we
roll
go.
another one.
It's just not meant to be here.
Yes.
Take 22 points of force damage.
Shit. Son of a bitch. Why?
Are you okay?
I'm up still, kinda.
I just
Oh.
imagine like his head like flings back. He's like,
Yeah, not much different. Even like the eye on top of his head and the multiple scars just wince. Oh.
It just feels like there's like a rock that's like embedded in like your gut or something. Like.
All right. Learning. Don't
learning hurts.
do that, guys. I don't know why.
What is the lesson we?
Come on. Right now, seriously?
Is it a proverb? Should we? He's like getting out his like chisel. He's like getting ready to like put it into the
You
wall.
don't
What is it?
throw stones at
Don't.
stones at images or statues. Freaky. Make sure represent that freaky.
It's not very poetic.
No, I'm done. Kind of gave
Pain,
that all.
pain is
Kind of
never
gave that
truly
all up.
poetic.
Don't
Okay.
don't throw stones at freaky statues of yourself, because it'll end up hurting you and almost killing you.
Oh. This is good lesson. Do you want to? Okay. What about these other statues that look like you?
Not touching them. I've made my decision.
Okay.
Get real close and like I'm just like trying to protect this statue now
What
from nothing.
Yes. What if your enemy finds this statue like weapon?
Uh,
God.
now you put that thought in my head, and
You
now
will
I'm even more
always-
nervous.
The rest of your days you will walk in fear that someone will prank this statue and tip it over.
Oh,
It's okay. I will keep it
Not
safe
me.
for you.
okay,
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, John. You're the best.
Maybe they look good
Seriously.
on like a shelf. I'll make a little shelf and collect.
Yeah, sure, whatever makes them safer.
I'll put them in like really high place, high shelf.
No, don't put them up high.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
What if,
get
That
all-
sounds good. Might as well.
what if stone
got a
giant children are
roadblock.
like roughhousing and then they run into the wall and they fall off? Okay.
oh, yes, that could happen.
There's nothing left. Is
Oh,
there
yeah,
nothing
you
left
could
of
bury it.
that?
It just shattered. Like it was like little fragments.
Either way, I'm gonna try to grab a few souvenirs.
Okay.
'Cause if I'm gonna get hit, might as well try to get a few fragments of myself.
Putting fragments of myself. Maybe I'll put myself back together later.
Like Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You do?
Very famous stone giant.
Go on.
I learned about him in school.
Yeah, he's very famous for sitting on walls.
And then what happened?
And all the chief's men and all the chiefs, I guess not horses. What do stone giants ride anything? Like,
What was the thing we saw in the Iron Bowls?
Like Mastodon? Do this creature?
mm,
Big hairy thing.
oh,
Tusks.
we were told horses, but they were like extra big horses. But maybe they meant whatever this mastodon is. Does it look like a horse?
No.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Well, I could teach you all about animal husbandry
Humpty
another
Dumpty.
Sounds
day.
good.
I think maybe we come back for her.
Mhm.
Your spell, we'll cast it on the way out. The one that
Okay.
you are looking for is just a little.
Okay. Thank you.
Before we go, does Zarka look anything like the like our statues? Like, do they look like they're the same sort of thing? Or is it different?
Make an investigation check. You're not too sure. I would say with we'll say the one thing that you notice is that she's not as smooth maybe.
Hmm.
Like her features seem a little bit more, there's a little bit of texture to it than the smoothness of those marble statues, though would appear. So, Jonah will probably try to lead you up this way. I think. So, make it up to this chamber. And in the middle of this dusty cavern, almost like very thick, almost like there's like maybe a little bit of a wind or a little bit of a breeze that passes through there that kicks up some of the kind of like dust motes that just kind of cling to the air. You can see them filtering through your light. And there's this statue in the center here that appears to be a woman, human woman. She wields a quarterstaff, traveler's clothes, and she's kind of in a pose that sort of suggests that she was running. She has in her left hand the gemstone. You can see the triangular cut gemstone is in her hand. It looks like she's kind of like looking over her left shoulder backwards as she's running. Looks like maybe she was running like this direction.
Wow. And I'm gonna say a little quieter. Oh.
Something might be happening.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I let him go.
Aim both.
All right, let's pick her up and go. Just be very gentle.
There are two creatures that kind of skitter into view. It's two. They are scorpions that kind of lift up out of the rubble here.
Oh, more of these.
Giant scorpions that you can see show evidence of they've got a bit of the fungal growth on their scalps. Um, do, do, do. Okay. Let me just pull them in initiative. Apparently, I don't have cool tokens for these things, but it is what it is. Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative. I gotta get Wanalon and Taki. Yet. All right, Lavi. Well, Lavi, what's your passive perception?
11.
11. Okay, you're surprised this round. Basically, guys, if you have a 12 or higher on passive perception, you're not surprised. So we'll just skip you for this surprise round. Zilloff?
I am not surprised. I saw this coming.
Yes.
Uh-huh. All right. Oh. Oh. These giant scorpions make me want to fly up even further, so especially since I'm pretty beat up. So I'm gonna try to just how far up can I move?
Yeah, let me see. In this chamber, this one probably is a little bit lower ceiling. Oh, never mind. Actually, this is the tallest cavern you've been in. It's almost like it's like a column. It goes up 90 feet.
All right, I'm gonna go up a little bit. I'm not gonna go up all the way because that's not a good idea either. just assuming that it's probably not a good
Like
idea
the
to
Willy
go.
Wonka fan up there. That's
Uh
going.
huh. So I'm gonna go my standard. I'll go 10 feet up, and I'm gonna move back a bit. And just for ease, I'm gonna say like I'm there. Is that okay? But I'll be
Okay.
all right. And from there, I guess we are going. They look. I mean, obviously we know what they're gonna be doing, so I'm gonna attack, and we'll attack this one here. We're going
Sounds good.
Oh, those giant scorpions they're phony baloney scorpions. I don't know. Oh, them too. Those poor scorpions. Oh well, time to die. Here we go.
Time to die.
Eldritch Blast. An eye shoots out, and the beam of like black and like smoke ray shoots to hit that one. 23 to hit.
That hits.
And you get a second one because you're level 5.
Uh-huh.
So don't
6
forget
points of
that.
force damage.
Hell yeah. Bam.
Oh,
I kind of go and roll my neck for another shot, and a little tiny scar on my neck opens up, and a little tiny eyeball just blinks and flutters, and another Eldritch Blast Part 2, and 11 to hit.
Not unless you want to re-roll.
We have 2 left.
Left.
Chad, if you're out there, please.
We love you
I'm not-
guys.
we love you. We love you. No, I won't re-roll this one, but maybe next time I will.
Chat, I think you should give the DM some re-rolls because that was some sad pandering. And I'm not
Wait,
going to
but
do
I'm not
that
gonna-
to you.
Yeah.
I just did it, but
I know
just
you did. I know you're naughty and dirty and disgusting. Why would you?
That's
do
right. I'll add more fungus-infected
no.
monstrosities for you.
Oh no.
No, I mean you're very nice and kind.
Great.
Yeah, you're great.
Love you.
Love you so much. Wanalon, what's your perception, bud? Yeah, he has no idea. I don't know. Cherry, what is your passive perception?
Oh, it's a 9.
Okay, so you're in the surprise round. Giant scorpion, right here is gonna attack Jonu. It's 3 attacks, 2 with the claws and then 1 with the sting. Hits. Right, 7 points of damage. Second claw. Hits. He's got Jonu grappled. Leave that. This giant scorpion lifts him up a little bit as his legs are pincered. He's like, ah! He's kind of struggling a bit against it. And now, he's going to try to give him the stinger. $20 to hit. It's gonna deal 12 points of piercing damage to make a con save. He makes the con save, so he only takes half of the poison. This is a lot of damage that he's taking.
It's okay. He's a big boy. He can handle it.
He is a big boy. He can handle a little bit of this. Probably more than you. So that's good.
Wait,
All right.
what?
Jonu is up. What's his passive? Yeah, he's good. He saw this coming, although a little slow in the initiative. He's going to He's just going to try to swing at it with his weapon. $33 points of damage. And a second swing. Ooh,
You have
That
a
one-
reroll.
that one misses. Second giant scorpion over here. Scuttle up. Dane, what is your passive perception?
13.
13. Okay, so you're not surprised. So these will just be regular attacks. First attack with the claw. Oh, I do have a DM reroll. Oh, thanks, Tux.
Miss.
13. Well, I'll just use a reroll.
Alright. Well, that'll hit.
All right, so 10 points of damage. And you're grappled by the pincer. Second attack. 23 to hit. 10 points of damage. And the sting.
Dinger.
19
Misses.
misses.
Nice.
All right, that's going to bring us to it is your turn, Dane.
Well, alright. Dane is going to move around to over here. He's going to cast Spiritual Guardian.
All right, so at the start, it's at the start of their turns, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Taki is up. Taki's gonna fire at that one by Dane. First shot, an 11 misses. Second one, 14 misses. All right, so we're out of the surprise round. Lavi, it is your turn.
Okay. I am, let's see. 5, 10, 15, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to scoot up a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, that should be fine. I'm going to do first level Witch's Bolt, but I'm going to burn my sorcery point so I can twin it. So one shoots off and then it splits to hit the two of them, or hopefully hit two of them.
Okay.
Let's see. One and then roll second one. Hopefully it hits. Oh. Well,
both hit.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Do you want me to roll 1 damage or one, or like roll twice, so 1 for each, like I did with the to hit?
So, I probably should have asked this before it happened. So you're twinning it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's going to allow you to maintain concentration on two, like the extra
Oh.
effect twice. So I
Yeah.
would say you get the initial damage,
Okay.
but you'd have to hold concentration on one versus the other.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll do the one that is the near Jonu.
Okay.
So that's the one I'll hold.
This is the one you'll hold.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you roll me first? We'll say that one. Um. Let's roll this one,
Okay.
and let's say that this is the crit.
You got it. And then since it's a crit, I roll another
You'll
one?
roll it again, yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
13 points on this one over here.
Okay.
And then 3 points on this guy. That's the
Okay.
one you're...
Correct.
Alright. Yeah, so there
Yeah.
just is like a continuous arc of lightning that kind of goes up and over the group there, and maintains contact with.
Cool.
Um,
I might scoot just over here a little bit, and that should be enough still from what I measured to be okay still. And that'll be it for me.
Alright. Zilloff.
Zilloff is going to cast. You see multiple little eyes all open up around on his body, and all just like colorful colors just come shooting out, and he's going to cast Fairy Fire on these two creatures. If I could do it like here, it's a 20-foot cube, so here and here with avoiding hitting anything else.
Yeah, you can hit each of those dex saves.
Okay, let me go ahead and click that for you. Fairy Fire.
So this one got a 16.
Okay, so it's a 13 to.
So this one to the south here is Fury Fire. Put a little symbol.
And if I can, I'm not necessarily looking to find anything hidden. I'm just looking up because I heard and I remember hearing something about a flying something. This is a pretty tall thing with my devil sight. I'm just looking up to see if I might just see something up there.
Make a... Give me just like a quick perception check.
Okay. Ten.
Um, it's just kind of rocky and craggy, like kind of jaunty, big sharp ridged rocks kind of jutting out. It seems to kind of narrow maybe a little bit the further up it goes, but
Okay.
if there are any creatures or anything waiting to drop down on you, they're probably hidden, and
Okay.
there's enough kind of little ridges to make that happen.
Yeah, I'm still a bit weary, so I'll just move down a little bit. But other than that, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Wanalon is up. And he's gonna run in, as he does.
How is he alive?
These scorpions are gonna rue the day that they crossed us, eh, boys?
And he is fairy fired.
Oh, okay. See if he gets a crit. But he does hit. Sneak attack. So... of 9 points. All right, that will bring us to Cherry.
I don't want to be here. Let's go. Step in.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna take the staff of power, and I'm just gonna make a swing with that. There's staff of striking side. I'm sorry, fairy fire that gives advantage.
Is
Advantage to hit, yeah.
22 hits.
Alright, so I'm gonna do versatile. And then I'm gonna use a couple of the charges. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 charges. Let me double check. I think that's 2d6.
So a total of 24 points. Do I have that right? Or is it 26?
Let me double check. Yeah, 24.
24. All
I'm
right.
just gonna double check that it was d6s, but otherwise. Yes.
You see something, Cherry, in the darkness over here. Just see this leering, draconic face that is
Oh,
coming
God.
into view, just out of your peripheral vision.
It's time to go. We gotta go.
Why? Why do you say that?
There's a thing that I do not want to see more of.
Giant scorpion up here has Jonu held and is going to continue attack.
Oh, sorry. Can I move up 1 as well?
Yes. Yep.
That's fine.
Claw attack on Jonu is a critical. Oh, 17 points of damage.
I will intercept that.
Okay.
Because I don't want him to die. So 8 less.
All right. Second claw attack. That'll hit. 6 points, and the tail. Taking 9 from initial sting. Con save. Which he makes, so he'll only take half of poison.
Oof.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
He's looking pretty
That's a
rough.
lot.
That'll bring us to, it is Jonu's turn. He's going to make an attack on the scorpion. $16 hits.
Big damage, please.
Big damage. He strikes it with it says great axe, but it's a club. I'm just gonna reflavor it as a club. He smacks into its skull. And as he does so, some of those spores kind of puff out, and you see him kind of waving his hand a bit. He needs to make a con save.
He's good at that.
Is good at that. Just have to see how far the burst is. Okay. There's nobody right there, so it's okay. He's the only one that's in the blast. All right. And he seems unaffected. Like you don't see any change to his demeanor or behavior or anything like that. Brings us over to this fairy fighter scorpion over here. Currently has Dane held. I think it's just going to continue on Dane. Well, it's going to
You need to
redirect.
take the wisdom saving throw first.
Yes, that's right. Oh, and I probably should have had the other.
It's okay, it died. So
Oof, it fails. $18 points. It loosens its grip on you, Dane, and it just falls as the spirit guardians go to work. Protect you.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Dane, it is your turn.
what? Oh, that sucks. And I see this thing down here.
Oh, you can see it?
Yeah, just like the little corner of it.
That's enough. So at the start of your turn, give me a
That's
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Do we have rerolls?
Two rerolls.
2 rerolls.
This is the part where we need it.
Okay. You okay there?
I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And hit this thing down here, whatever it is. $19 hit.
19 hits. Okay, help me out. It looks like there's been stuff that's being redeemed. Is it two-player
Two-
rerolls that I
Two-player rerolls.
need to add?
Two-player
Okay.
rerolls. Yes.
So you
One
guys
from
have
Tux
3.
and
Thank
one from
you.
Crazy Pilot.
Thank you, chat. All right, so spiritual weapon, 11 points of damage. Awesome.
And then I will ring the bell.
All right, wisdom save. Uh, 17.
Yeah, that makes it.
And is that DM reroll? Thank you, Dawson.
Dawson.
Oh, why?
Why no?
And I think I'm okay where I am. Maybe I'll move 1 up here.
Taki will move down and around, see if he can kind of flank the creature, and then that'll bring us back to the top of the order, and that's Lavi.
Mm-hmm.
Lavi, can you see it?
On my screen, yes, but I don't know if that's because of like other people's vision or something, because it seems like a little further than.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think you should be able to, because I think you've
Yeah.
actually got the corner. It's blocked.
yeah. But to be totally honest, if she sees people attacking something, she's going to scoot around enough so that way she could try to attack it too. So she will probably put herself in danger. Why did I do that? What was that? I don't know how to get rid of the little circle thing there, but okay, so now I would probably see it.
Can you remove the
It's okay.
first circle that I put down?
Sure.
Oh Oh no. Would people be okay if I used a reroll?
Oh, you don't have to do it.
Oh, I don't.
It's only if you start your turn
Oh,
within
I see.
sight. Yeah, so you're good. Thank you for the cheer.
Okay. That is good to know. How far away are you? Okay, now I'm gonna measure again. Whoop, 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 whoop. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Too far. Too far. Yeah. I'm gonna do an ice knife. Why not? I haven't done that in a while. I'm gonna do an ice knife. Ooh, 24?
24 hits.
Awesome. And then, so that's that damage. And they also need to make a dexterity saving throw, because then it explodes.
All right, dexterity saving throw. Rolls 10.
Then it fails, so 2d6 of cold damage.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
wow.
a good one. Oh, that made me so happy.
Yay!
Cool. All right, and I'm going to. Oops, wrong button. Shoot. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna dip back behind here. Don't mind me. And that's it for me. Thank you.
All right, Ziloff.
What does everyone see? What's going on over there?
Hurry and big, and it looks like a dragon.
Oh, I want to see.
No, you don't.
Thank you. I'm happy you said no. I don't. Okay. That was my way of hoping someone warned me not to look. Would I, Alex, seeing multiple reactions from my party members, is there a way that I could avert my eyes to whatever's around the corner?
Yeah, you can choose on your turn. You can choose to avert your eyes. You cannot look at the creature until your next turn if you do that. So you're effectively blind in regards to that creature if you do it.
Okay.
So
Yes.
like any spell that requires you to see them, or that would not be in play.
Okay. I mean, is it worth it? Yes.
Is it worth it? Yes.
Because at least I'm up to help other people if they go down. Okay, in that case,
So kind.
within range. So I guess I'm gonna try to turn around the corner, blind fire some Eldritch Blast its way.
Sounds good.
It's been hit, huh?
It's been hit. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I'll try the Toll of the Dead, but let me just make sure that he would probably know if I see. Okay, I could see. So I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast instead.
Okay.
Here we go. And you want it at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
All right, you got it. Attack. Disadvantage. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right, here's your damage. 11 points of force damage. One more coming its way. I'm sorry. At disadvantage. 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. And I'm flying back over here. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Dracolisk is up. And as it starts to move this way, you can start to see very plainly what's coming into view.
Dracolisk. What is that?
It is a huge brownish black creature, the horned snout, and glittering ebony eyes. Its wings are not quite the same size, like they're not like full on dragon wings. They're much smaller. But it does move around. It skitters around on 6 legs, just like a basilisk would. So it moves over here. It takes flight, and it's up in the air 20 feet or so. And it's gonna let out its acid breath.
Now, are the
I'm trying.
spirit guardians able to hit it, or are they just on the ground?
I'll say that they can hit it. It's a wisdom save. Roll a 9.
Ooh. Wonderful. Big
19
damage
points. All right. I'm gonna say it gets Wanalon. I think even though you're in the air, you're 10 feet in the air, so I think it's gonna be able to get all 3. Wanalon, Lavi, and Ziloff. It opens up its breath and sprays acid in an arc down the hall there. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
too. Goodbye, everybody. Dexterity save.
And let's see. Wanalon. Is not. All right.
You have re-rolls, Lavi.
We can use a reroll.
We have 3 left.
Yeah. Okay. I feel less bad using it. Yeah, I'll use it. Since there's 3. I
Alright.
got one. I got one better.
Lavi,
Yeah.
you and Wanalon take 36 points of acid damage.
I'm down.
Wanalon is down.
When I'm down to it, then.
And Ziloff is down as well.
Yeah, because I have 5 points. So.
Right. So 3
And
of the
then-
party drops to 0 hit points.
And then I'm 10 feet up. Does that do anything when I fall down and hit the ground?
Yeah. We'll say you take what you have 1 failure on a death save.
Okay.
Body hits the ground, you take that extra damage. So Dracolisk is Dracolisk is in the air. I'm gonna say just 10 feet, but he is flying. Wanalon has 1 failure on a death save. Cherry, it is your turn.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is just me forgetting. Was there a reason that we were coming for, like the woman who's frozen in stone, or are we just here for the gem?
You're here for the gem, but the gem is like a part of her petrification. Like it's attached, like it's a part of her whole statue. So she would have to be depetrified to even get the gemstone.
Also, I just realized last time when you said that I noticed the thing, I forgot to do a Constitution roll. So do you want me to do it now? Because I
No.
wouldn't have been
I-
looking to attack it, but
Yeah,
I did-
we're not gonna go that far. That I should have had you do it at the time. So, you could do it here though.
Okay. If I'm looking at it, or just do it now,
Oh,
regardless, just because it's here.
do you want to avert your eyes for this turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna
Okay.
either grab this lady or one of the people who went down.
Okay.
Um,
So you avert your eyes. You don't have to do the saving throw.
I'm just gonna look at Dane and say, "Can we run now?" Silence. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the
Apparently, Dane's ignoring you or pretending to be
He
deaf.
can't hear
so-
again.
I'm gonna try and okay, I do 1, 2, 3. I'm so sorry, guys. I have no idea what to do.
It's okay. It's normally me every turn.
How does this thing look?
It's been beat up
Pretty-
a bit at this point.
Ooh.
My thinking is we're probably not going to be able to outrun a dragon.
That's a no.
No, that's my thought on it.
All right, fine. Then never mind. I'll take that Constitution save.
All right.
I'm gonna try and attack it. Yeah. Con save first, right?
Con save first.
Easy. Easy.
Hmm.
Get 2-player rerolls.
Can I take a reroll?
Absolutely.
It's so much worse on this because you can see the die go and circle around on
Mhm.
20 and then go to 8. Oh. Oh!
Okay, there's
Yes!
the 20. So you make that. Now, it's up in the air 10 feet. It's flying currently.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I can't jump that high. Oh,
You got javelins, don't you?
I do have a javelin. Yeah, it just won't do much damage. But yeah, I will throw a javelin.
Javelin goes sailing through the air. 11 will miss.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Jonu gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
No. Come on, Jonu.
Ooh!
Come on, Jonu.
He's restrained.
Bountiful luck, he gets a reroll.
Okay. Wait, aren't you unconscious though?
It doesn't
Does
say
it
I
say?
can't be unconscious.
I'm gonna say you have to be conscious.
Oh, when an ally you can see, my eyes are probably closed right
yeah.
now.
Bruno's like DM reroll. This is like crazy that he could fail this saving throw. He's a stone giant. Like he's got a +8 on this. So he his legs are starting to turn to sort of a rocky gray slate color. He's realizing that he can't move his legs. He is going to, however, reach over to the wall, try to grab a rock to throw at the creature. And he misses.
Jeez. Oh, come on.
He could have been your get out of jail
Come
free
on,
card
Jarnu.
here, and not so much. It's gonna be up to Dane. Are you gonna stare at it or avert your eyes?
I'm averting my eyes. I don't need to look
Okay.
at it.
Sounds good.
I will move the spiritual weapon so that it can hit him.
Big hit.
A 19 will hit. Six points.
Can I take that back?
No. Dice have been rolled.
Fine. Yeah, he's far enough away that I will guiding bolt him.
Just remember, it's at this is at disadvantage.
It is?
You averted your eyes, so you're blind.
Oh, right.
Spiritual weapon is a weird one where I think it's fine that spiritual weapon would be a straight roll, but since this is a straight range
All right,
spell
well,
attack,
I
I think
rolled a
this
10,
would be at
so I
disadvantage.
missed him.
Okay. Taki is up.
Can I move a little bit?
Sure. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, Dawes just redeemed award a natural 20 on a death saving throw. Taki has crept around to the back here and is going to take a shot at Dracolisk with his longbow. It's a miss. Second attack is also a miss. Brings us to the top of the order, Lavi. You want to take that natural 20?
I want Ziloff to have it. I feel like he'd be a bit more useful.
All right. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
You got it. I guess. Do I click? Oh, there we go. To roll? Yes. Oh no.
All right. One
Oh, no.
fail.
Okay.
But it becomes Ziloff's turn. So Ziloff, you'd like to take it?
No, I'm just kidding. Yes.
I mean, I'll let you guys use it on Wanalon if you want. It's fine.
Screw that guy. I want
You
to
got
kill
one
him
hit
anyway.
It'll be a sacrifice.
All right.
You
Do
know.
I still get my turn, or is that that was it?
Yeah, you can have your turn.
Okay, I move away. I'm going until. Yeah. Like till I could barely like peek and still within range avert my eyes. Okay. Bonus action. Healing word.
All right.
All right. So you get healing. 5 points of healing back. You are up.
Me?
Yes.
Me? Awesome.
Eldritch
Sorry.
Blast, disadvantage. Correct?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Eight to hit. I don't think that will hit.
Yeah, 8'll miss.
All right. One more. 11 to hit. Probably not.
11 will miss.
But okay. Well, either way, I've done what I needed to do. I'm there. I'm far away. Goodbye. No, I'm not. I stopped running. I'm not running.
See you
Maybe
later,
in the past,
Citrus.
but we still have a chance.
Yes. Dracolisk has to make a wisdom saving throw. Fails. $15 points. All right. 5, 10. It's gonna move down. It was at 10 feet altitude. It's gonna move down to 5. It's going to try to attack Dane. It has advantage on its attacks against you.
Oh.
And I don't have this programmed in here, so I'm just gonna be 20s.
Okay, that'll miss.
I will use my DM reroll on this first one. Okay, so a 20 to hit.
That hits.
This is with its bite. And it'll be 15 points of piercing damage plus 4 points of acid damage.
Not too bad, huh?
Second attack with the claw.
That'll hit.
25 to hit. 11 points of slashing damage.
Jeez.
And same thing, another 11 points of slashing damage.
Alright, Dane's down.
Oh.
And then it'll fly up 5 more feet, so it's at that. It maintains that 10 feet in the air. All right, things are in a precarious spot. Wanalon takes another failure on the death save. Is that 2 failures? Cherry is up.
Alright, chuck another javelin at it. See how we do.
Got it?
24 to hit. Yeah. Okay. 7 points of
points.
damage.
Still up.
Doing great, guys.
Come on.
I guess I'll stay where I am.
Oh, did you do your con save at the start?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
You have
Oh.
1 player reroll. Would you like to use it?
Use it.
Save it.
We need you there.
Yeah, we need that damage.
Please.
You're the one that's standing. There you go. Okay. We shrug that off. Alright. Anything else from Cherry?
No, that's all I can do, I think. Yeah.
Alright. Jonu is up. Gonna attempt a rock attack. 13 misses. Then he needs to do a con save. He turns to stone.
No way! Oh man, I knew it. I knew it was that coming.
Oh,
No.
And Tux just redeemed a player reroll, so you got one back.
Oh. Well, Janu,
Dang it, Johnny.
guess you don't have to worry about bringing back the other person now.
All right, Dane, death saving throw.
Awesome.
All right, success. Taki is up. Taki's gonna avert his eyes. Gonna get over here to Wanalon and attempt a medicine check. She fails. He's like, I just got you back, brother. You can't go down like this, man.
Bountiful luck. I'm alive again. I can see him. Bountiful luck, please.
Oh, bountiful luck. Yes. Okay.
Thank you, Sylph.
No,
Sylph's like all the way
thank you.
down the tunnel.
Still.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All right, brings
All
us to
part of
the
the
top.
plan.
Lavi.
Okay. I guess close my eyes, stand up. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, what the hell? I'll do a firebolt, but because I'm not looking, it's disadvantage, yeah?
Yes.
Correct. Okay. 1, 2. Unless it rolls. Oh, I forgot it rolls twice already. Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's see.
The 14.
The 14 misses.
Okay. I'm going to hobble. No, wait. Oh, no, that it would be my action. Don't be a hero. I'm gonna hobble back.
Uh-huh.
At least that far, not too far. I'll be there, and that's it.
All right. What's it gonna be, Zeloff? Eyes or no eyes?
No eyes for the creature, but I am gonna spot Dane. And Dane, you hear in your head,
Oh, get up.
healing word. Six points of health. Then I'm gonna shoot. Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. Here we go.
All right. Now, averting your eyes. Oh, 12 is gonna
12.
miss.
One more time. Let's try it again. Come on. Big money.
13 is gonna miss.
13.
And
I'm gonna. Yeah.
thanks for the follow, Miranda Silvertongue. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm just gonna even move further because why not?
All right. Dracolisk is up. It's gonna move down. Miranda Silvertongue, this is actually converted for us. We are playing the Goodman Games Original Adventures Reincarnated. It's a 2-book set that they did. Basically, the books, they contain the original adventure, the original 1E adventure, but then also has the conversion from into 5E, which includes some extra areas around Hamlet, some extra adventuring locales, and then, we're doing, right now we're in the elemental nodes, which in the original weren't really built out. So Goodman Games did, I think, a great job of stocking the dungeons here in the nodes, so definitely worth checking out. Yeah, so the Dracolisk is gonna fly down here by Cherry. Actually, I haven't been checking to see if it gets its breath weapon back.
Probably not.
Doesn't. But it is going to. Cherry,
Who's that?
you did not avert your eyes, correct?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so its attacks are just normal. Alright, first attack. First attack's with its bite. And that will be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
15 piercing damage and 4 acid damage.
19 total.
19 total.
Oh,
Claw attack is gonna hit for 11 slashing damage.
I'm down. I had 1 hit point.
Down.
Were you raging or no? don't know
I
if that
have no
means-
rages now.
Oh.
I'll be on the line.
It's gonna move over here and take with its last attack Taki. And that will miss.
Oh.
Wanalon is dead on this turn. Fails his last one. Cherry. Death saving throw.
Is there a thing for that, or do I just roll a 20? Okay.
One failure. Unless you want to re-roll it.
I will. I'll leave it for now.
Okay.
They might be able to use it better.
Sounds good. Next up is Jonu. It's a statue. Dane.
Dane's gonna stand up. He's gonna look at the beast. He is going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Is Dane not averting his eyes?
I'm not averting my eyes.
Okay. Con save at the start. Would you like to use the last reroll?
No.
You're restrained and you're starting to turn.
Roll the marbles. Oh,
25 will hit.
come on. Oh.
The radiant light that shoots out from your holy symbol, you direct it towards the Dracolisk. It hits it, strikes it, its body slams against the cavernous wall, and it drops down. And
Ugh.
falls just at Taki's feet. And he just stands up and he's looking down at the beast with anger. As he had killed the last of his adventuring party. So we got to go through some motions here. Taki, I think, probably just pulls out a dagger and just starts like in a rage, just like stabbing down at this thing. Lavi, you are up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess, do we have anyone that's bleeding out? We don't, right?
Mm,
Or we have Cherry.
There he
Cherry's
is.
down.
do I have... I'm
Unless
not proficient in medicine, but if someone has a spell, that'd probably be better.
well, I do have a healing word, so
Okay.
when it gets to my turn.
Okay, nothing from Lavi Zeloff?
I'm done with as far as spell slots for that. Let me see how far I can get back, but I don't know if I could try. I'll dash back,
Okay.
but I that's all I could do because I don't have anything, and dashing would use my action to try to stabilize.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well-
Sorry, I might have just moved closer, but I don't have anything action-wise to give.
Okay.
3 sides and medicine check. Yeah.
Wanalon is dead. Cherry, go ahead and do a death save. No ones.
No ones.
Bountiful luck.
Wow.
All right.
Success.
Jonu is petrified. Dane. This is the big turn. He's casting a healing word, which will stabilize Cherry. And then a con
Come on,
save.
Dane. Come on, Dane.
Well,
Luck.
Reroll. Oh,
Reroll.
never mind.
Ooh.
You got luck, yeah.
Luck.
And still got the reroll too.
Come on, big numbers.
Use
Jeez.
the reroll.
Come on, please. Come on, please.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. 18.
Jesus.
Oh, God. Give myself ulcers.
We
Jeez.
gotta make it
Oh,
intense for the
God.
viewers now.
Oh, man.
All right. So what's going on?
I don't know. You don't. Hey, guys, what do you want to do?
Well,
Um,
you got multiple problems, I think, to solve.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's so bad,
Well,
though.
we might
first
need.
off, no longer have to. I mean, yeah, Jono.
We might need to speak to the other giants to help them get their friends undone. But we can at least get our friend undone.
Yeah, I think between me and Cherry, we could probably carry her.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'll help, but I don't know if that'll actually be help.
Mhm.
Sure enough, you can go in between on the bottom and just like
Yeah,
hold them up.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to Taki real quick. Hey, Taki there.
Ain't there nothing we can do for him? He's all I got. You were reading some words and such in the other room over there. Maybe there's like a raise spell or something. Bring him back.
Sure. Yeah, let's try that out.
Why, you think it's a bad idea?
No.
No, we could try. I mean, there were spells there. I was gonna
It's
just
worth
kind of be
looking
like,
at.
sorry about your guy. I know. Maybe coming from me. It know that this is part of a plan. If he doesn't make it, part of a bigger picture. Sorry. He's
I don't know about your bigger picture. You kind of creep me out. We've been over this before, but if your like bigger picture involves my friend coming back, maybe I don't know. Maybe there is something to it.
well.
No,
Let's
I
go
don't-
see.
Let's go see. He kind of grabs Wanalon and like kind of throws him over his shoulder. So, anything with so it sounds like you're taking this woman and
Yeah.
leaving Jonu. Is there anything you're doing?
I'm
with him?
gonna see. Magic and whatnot. I'm just gonna give it a quick little, college try to just see if I could lift him up.
Like maybe you could drag this thing, but you're gonna be heavily encumbered and it's gonna be quite noisy.
No, we'll be back.
Probably not advised. Yeah. At least this statue is heavy, But with two of you working on it, like you can carry it and keep it off the ground, and you'll be slowed down a bit, but you'll be able to get back. So, is the plan at this juncture? Where are you headed?
I think we have to go and get another giant, because the writing is still in giant, right?
Yes.
Actually, I might have not been. I could comprehend. I could do cast ritual comprehend language, guys. I just thought maybe it might be good to have a giant.
And is that on yourself or on me?
That's a good question. Let's check that out. It'd be
I'm just
great
thinking
if it
that
was
maybe
on
you
you.
don't have to have disadvantage on the roll.
Okay, I'm happy you're not all torn up on me lying about that. Sorry.
It worked out for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Written language you can see. You must be touching the surface. 1 minute. It could be on. Oh, it's on self. So I would have to translate it still. And I could ritually cast it.
Ooh, even better.
So with that, do you want to go and talk to the giants first, or go to the spells?
I think we go to the room with the spells. They might not be happy that we lost another one of their guys.
Is that the plan?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, if we only got one of these charges, right? Would we really have been able to bring back anyone else anyway?
I feel dirty. Isaac feels bad.
Zeloff, it's part of the. I have a plan.
It's okay. We don't have any more rerolls, so we're probably going to fail on this.
We have.
one.
So you navigate your way back and get back to the room. I'm not going to roll for random encounters and such through the empty rooms, but you make it back here. And when you do,
Oh no.
there's this man, kind of an old, very dirty face that looks like his face is like covered in soot. He's just wearing like a little tattered robe. Got a gnarly looking walking stick that he's kind of holding himself up on. And he's just kind of like palming this like stone. And as he sees you come in, he says, "Yes! You've arrived! I've been looking for you! The eye told me."
Who's now who to what, huh?
What he said.
My master
As-
told me that you were
My eyes
here.
blink.
Yes, my masters told me all about you. You are a seeker of the truth as well.
Go on.
Just
What do
like
you...
kind of hobbles over and he's like just staring at you. Yes, and he kind of opens up his hand. You can see there's this gemstone there that's got like an eye carved into it. You have one as well, one of the master's gems.
He would.
Speaking to you.
He would reach in his pocket and bring out a similar looking gem for a second. Many eyes blink at him as he stares.
Yes. Oh, you got to pull. You're part of the plan. I wasn't. Hold on. No. The plan.
Perhaps the master hasn't revealed as much to you as he has to me, but I've spoken with your friends.
Who?
Absalom.
Uh-huh.
There's another one. Cuthbertine, he calls himself. Magnus.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Thorwald. He's most interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do to them?
Did nothing. I led them to safety. I led them to sanctuary. It's a very brutal environment that they are in. But I needed to find you. We need to group up. I see you found one of the gemstones?
Kinda.
And he at this point. Ooh,
Thanks for the raid. I'm Butterbee.
Oh, welcome, Raiders. The Mandy, thanks for stopping by the stream here. If you haven't done so, please go and check the Mandy out. Twitch.tv/ I'll put in the chat here. Yeah, go give them a follow. Hope you were having some fun, some D&D fun yourselves tonight. We're, I would say, probably in sort of the last little piece of our adventure here. Our characters are trying to depetrify somebody who has an item of great power that they need. And they've just kind of returned back to where Greater Restoration spell is inscribed on a wall. Now they've encountered a odd fellow that some of the other node groups have encountered. So yeah, he tells you that he's encountered. He's giving you details. You feel pretty confident he's telling the truth about having met your friends.
I'm gonna stop and turn around and kind of face the group, almost as like this brother of mine. He aligns with the course. Getting rid of that phony baloney. He's an ally of ours.
I was gonna ask if we could trust him.
Who's your master? And what does he want you to do?
Wants me to ensure that she is not here anymore. She cannot be released from her prison. She can no longer trick and deceive the Master's followers into doing her bidding.
It's a
The
great
truth
evil.
seekers must return to their primary purpose. She must be sent back to the abyss.
I think he's talking about Sucking Boy.
Yes, that is
The
her
phony
name.
baloney. I call her I call her phony baloney. That's what she is.
Phony baloney.
trickster.
I like it.
Right? You like it? Uh-huh.
It sort of has a air of. It kind of trivializes her in a way that I think our master would appreciate.
Oh, I thought it was pretty nice. Yeah, kind of less than.
But we shouldn't be mistaken. She is quite powerful. We must not underestimate her. She has her spies everywhere already. She is trying to counteract our efforts. She knows we're after the gemstones. We must work with haste.
Even though I just said that I trust him, I'm still gonna try to take a look at his neck.
Sure. You can make a let's call it a medicine check. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cavanesti? Cavanestesity? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but thank you for the follow.
15.
15? You don't see anything that strikes you as like that tumorous growth. He looks dirty, but nothing that's a disease-looking thing.
I put my arm around him and kind of give him a side hug. Oh yeah, this guy's great.
I've never had a friend before. And he puts his arm around you. You just smell like it's bad. Like he's ripe.
The eyes are just like, ugh. They're all like, kind of just like, ah.
Someone's cutting
It
onions.
was like, oh,
Just-
great. Yeah, okay. All right, that's enough from touching today.
And he kind of moves over to the statue, and he's like, "So, do you have a plan?"
I think so.
Yeah.
Any sort of maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
We're
it's
gonna try
good.
and restore her.
Okay, well, I'll let you get to it. Once you're done, perhaps I can lead you to your friends. And so, would you like to, Dane, give it a try here? So you'll be rolling at disadvantage yet. Unless you cast your
Okay.
do the trick that you did earlier.
Well, I had a dragon to kill, so I don't have any high-level slots left, so I
Okay.
can't use that anymore.
All right.
Was it more than an hour?
Was that a concentration spell? Is what I think. I think it is.
Oh,
No, I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is, yeah.
Enhance ability.
Yeah, concentration
It
for
is.
an hour.
Yeah. All right. So what you'd be doing, you would be doing a. It's basically a wisdom ability check at disadvantage because you'll be using Zilloff as your translator.
mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, hey Dane,
What?
it's all part of the plan. You got this. Wowie kozowie. Rah rah, sis boom ba. Go get him, tiger.
And you have bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Okay. It's a 5th level spell, right? You need a 15.
Yep. That's a fail.
So that is a fail. Now, I didn't explain this, I don't think, before, but if this had been like a parchment, spell scroll, right? Like, it'd be used. But I'm going to say because the spell was put into the stone, the power of the spell is a little bit more durable. I'm going to make a roll. We'll see if how many attempts, basically, there are here. So you've used one. You'd be able to have 3 more shots at it before the power of the spell from the wall is no more.
All at disadvantage?
And yeah, if you're using this method here, this would be at disadvantage.
Well, are we in a rush? Because we could rest.
Hey,
I'm gonna, if possible, could I at least ask if he could help the mysterious man, if he could help us in some way?
Let us see. What does he have? I don't think he has anything that helps in this particular situation. He has some spell casting, but nothing that really influences these. So, as far as are you in a rush? It depends on how much you think. So the warning that Zugatmoy is on to you and knows what you're doing is active. So it depends on what you think she might be conjuring up to throw at you during the rest.
What do you think, guys?
And you also just took a long rest. Like you already benefited from, so you'd be waiting a fairly long time before you actually get your benefits of your rest.
We might as well just use it.
All right.
I mean, three chances. Like, well,
Yeah.
I'm like biting my tongue as I'm saying that. Like, we'll be fine.
All
Well,
right.
I get to roll that nat one.
Bountiful luck.
Yes. So
So
Actually-
just roll once.
actually, I need to see what Bountiful Luck says on that because
Wait. Yeah, it might not actually work.
Well, it's a question of does he just roll the one die or would it be the roll again?
Well, it says specifically for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, and I don't think this.
This is an
counts.
ability check. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay.
So, what I need?
Um,
Are you able to put it in the chat for me?
maybe. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay.
Because I just need to see the language.
Totally.
So you re-roll the die. So just re-roll 1d20, which is good because the other one was a 17.
Nice.
So okay, so you nail it, and so what happens is you cast the Greater Restoration on her. You start to see her stone exterior starts to give way to kind of the warm, rosy tones of her skin pigment. Her clothes start to depetrify and start her flowing traveler's cloak begins to kind of sway breeze here. And she looks a bit startled, I would say. She's gonna try to like run out of here. Cheer. I'm gonna say Dane's kind of tied up over at the wall, probably. We'll say it's like over here. You guys are
Mm-hmm.
probably nearby. But I'm gonna say Dane's kind of tied up with that cherry. As she dashes away, is there anything that you would like to do?
Yeah, can I try to grab her for a grapple?
Sure.
It's a strength check, right?
So you could do a strength athletics check. And she nailed it, although
Yep.
probably didn't mean to see that name. Anyway,
Hold on, dude.
so she manages to elude you. 5. So like right there, she's gonna actually dash, I think.
Would I be able to help at all in trying?
What would you like to do as she runs past you?
Tackle or like grapple, I guess.
Okay.
Not
Strength.
good. I'm not good at it, but
Yeah, strength athletics.
I'll certainly be trying to help.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. um. Yeah, she's.
All right. Fine. Right, and right here, let's roll initiative. Whoops. Let me.
What?
Sorry. Go ahead and roll initiative here.
Okay.
All right. So Lavi, you are up first.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dang it. Okay. If I were to dash, could I, like... Is there enough space for me to move around her? I suppose I could just move forward to see if that... Like,
yeah,
could I...
yeah.
Okay.
You could travel through those spaces around her.
Okay, so I can move... 50... Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I'll just be moving then. I'll figure out the math for that. And then that'll be it.
All right. Sargon, is kind of like frantic, like she's getting away. She's getting away with this object. And he like casts a spell on himself, and he starts to fly, and he just starts like kind of swimming through the air. I'll get her.
See, great guy.
So he like flies over here, and he like kind of touches down, like he's gonna create like kind of the human wall with Lavi. You got like the fragile old man and the little halfling sorcerer are going to be the linebackers here.
Uh-huh. They're playing Red Rover.
Cherry, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash as well. Ah. Nope. I can't get. So I can now get just behind her.
And she's got quarterstaff in hand. She's still holding onto the gemstone. She's still got it. All right. And then that'll bring us to Darley. So you don't know that. What will she do? I think she's just going to she's gonna step ahead here. Any reaction Cherry wants to take?
Can I react to try and grab her again?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
That's all right. You're within 30 feet of Lavi.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
I can do that.
Oh, man. What?
right.
Jeez.
Bountiful
handy trick.
luck.
Oh, that is so clutch.
Wow. This session is just been everything.
All right. You
Yeah.
managed.
Alright,
You got her
that's
grappled. So with that, she's gonna kind of look back at you, Cherry, and she kind of bats her eyes a little bit, and she's like, "Come on, we only just met. This is a little forward, don't you think? Make a wisdom saving throw."
Need a
Wow. What a flirt.
bat.
Yeah, she's putting on the moves here. And you I don't know, you feel like kind of like some kind of like embarrassment come over you, like there's just like a strange feeling comes over you, and you let go of her, and then she kind of blows you a kiss, and she says thank you, and then she moves up here, and right here she's like, look, I don't really want to resort to violence, so if you could just, tut tut, please move. And that's ends her turn there. Zilloff.
Oh, wait. Where? Oh, hold on. And I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I try to let her know? Hold on, we're trying. We need that. trying to stop a big phony baloney from doing harm to a lot of people. What are you doing? Why are you running away?
So you just kind of talking. She's like, "No time to talk, love."
Okay. Well, I guess if that doesn't do anything, bonus action. Hex her, and I guess I'm doing it for. I'm a Dex probably. And she's not listening. Action wise, I really don't have much else I could do. Hex was a spell. Yeah. I guess I'll just dash further up ahead, but that's pretty much all I could do right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Dane.
Dane is pissed. We're gonna need that fucking gem, bitch.
Well, then come and get it, lover boy.
Lover boy.
I'm here, and then I am going to guiding bolt.
Oh. All right. All right. That's hits. Ooh, big roll. Okay.
We just brought you back. We don't want to have to kill you.
As that hits her, you kind of see her skin, like the illusion of how she looks, kind of changes for a second, and you can just see like ruddy red skin, kind of really dark. I would say good, like she's got kind of this devilishly good looking features when she kind of transforms for a second. You break the illusion. Just like these dark, piercing eyes, and maybe like little horns, like little nubs of horns at the temples that you see. But then she regains control over her illusion and keeps her human costume on. So, all right. Next up is Taki, who I think just kind of doesn't know what to do right now. He's still got like Wanalon on his back, and he's just gonna pass. He's just gonna pass the turn. Lavi, you are up. She's like trying to she's like motioning for you to like scoot and give her room so she can run past you.
I want to use this, but I want to save it. But now we have 2 giants. I'm gonna kind of cross my, or no, I'm gonna hold my arms out, go like and then point at her and use the mind sliver thing.
Okay. Intelligence
and
saving.
Yeah, you got it. And she has to beat a 14.
Oh no, she doesn't make it.
Cool. Not using my bountiful luck on that. Cool. 4 points of damage, and then if someone does something that needs a saving throw, then she takes 1d4 less.
Sounds good. Sargon is up next. And he's gonna cast Frostbite on her. What is your Mind Sliver is on saving throws, you said, right?
Correct.
Okay. She's going to fail that. So Sargon deals 12 points of damage to her. Says, "Release. Release it. Hand it over. It is ours. We need it." Cherry, it is your turn.
So the wisdom is that still affecting me, whatever that was, or
Yeah, you're
what's
you're effectively charmed by her.
harmed? What does that mean again?
You regard
Sorry.
her as a friend. Like you don't want any harm to you don't want to cause harm to her. You might even be annoyed that like some of your party is attacking her. But basically, mechanically,
Okay.
what it means is you can't attack her. Let's look up the John Charm again. Can't attack the Charmer or target the Charmer with harmful abilities. The Charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with.
Yeah, so Cherry's just a little taken off guard. Is a little darker red than she usually is. He's like, "Oh, sorry, wait, guys, stop!" And she's just kind of gonna stand a little bit closer, and like is kind of warding off Zilla off as best she can. Like, stop hitting her with things.
Darla just kind of looks at you. She's like, oh, just good manners are just not taught to the youth these days. And she's up next, and she's like, "It's okay. Sometimes you just beat it into them." She's gonna take her quarterstaff and try to like bonk Lavi with it.
Yep, that hits.
9 points of damage.
I'm down.
She steps over your body. Excuse me. And actually, she lets down the human costume for a bit, and she like turns into this fiendish-looking devil, and sprouts some wings and starts to fly. All right, Zilloff, it is your turn.
Oh god, I'm not feeling good enough for any of this. What is she? Come on, Cherry, please. Come on, you just not stop it.
Attacking it? Well, she did just now, but I mean, we did kind of attack her immediately after turning her back from stone.
Jim, come on, come on. That's why we're here. That's why I almost died. Oh, come on. Zoff is gonna. There's not much. Let me do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, she's gone?
You don't see her. You could probably kind of hear her running, like you hear the footsteps direction.
I'm gonna take flight as well and move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Then you
This
see her.
way, follow me, please. Come on. What am I gonna do? I can't do anything. Come on, why are you doing this? We need that.
And yeah, that'll be it. I do have a hex, but it's not. I can't do anything because I use my. That's it.
All right, and she just kind of calls back, "I need it more." And then it's Dane's turn.
Dave's gonna dash up to Lavi, and that's his turn.
Lavi, it is your turn.
Okay. You said you ended your turn at me, right? Dane?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still down. Okay. That's just what I wanted to double check.
Oh yeah, you're at 0. So, death saving throw. Oh no. Yeah, you got lucky though.
Did I
Yep.
click twice by accident, or?
I don't know.
It's automatically.
Yeah, I must do it automatically. You got a success.
Okay.
Is she able to use lucky while she's unconscious?
That's a good question.
It doesn't say I can. I can send it again, but so wait, that was a.
That's your halfling.
Let's see, features and traits. I can send it again, in case, for next time.
Let's see. I think that would be because Bountiful Luck is for other people, right? So it's actually coming from you.
Yes.
From
The
lucky.
lucky trait.
Lucky
As a halfling?
trait. When you roll a 1 on the d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you die. Yeah. So yeah, you can use it. So one
Ooh.
success.
Okay. Good to know.
Sargon is up, and he is taking flight here. 5, 15, 5, 30. It's up. He just like kind of flies. Whee! Ziloff! Isn't this so fun?
It's not. I'm tired. Look at me, and I'm just totally like destroyed. Like I look horrible.
He casts Frostbite on her. She fails. 7 points. Cherry, it is your turn.
Yeah, Cherry's just gonna follow.
All right, Darley is gonna be up, and she's gonna try to she's gonna fly away. It's gonna dash. All right, Ziloff, it is your turn.
I don't want to hear it, Cherry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Uh-oh.
And that was inspiration.
Oh, okay. Dash again. Let me make sure I did that right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm here. And I have Devil Sight, but I see nothing.
Yeah, probably. This tunnel kind of is a little bit wavy, and you can hear her. Like you can hear her motion
Wait!
up ahead.
Please,
but
we have the skull. Please, just stop.
Dane.
I'm gonna reach down and spare the dying on Lavi.
Yay! Thank you.
And I guess that'll be it for me because there's no way I'm catching up to her.
All right, Lavi.
Thanks, Dane. I stand up. I mean I'm not gonna catch up either, but I'll go I guess 10 feet. Well, I guess I can use my action to dash, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be the 10 and then another 25. 5, 10. Alrighty, that'll be it for me.
Right, Sargon is up. And he flies away.
I see at the corner of the screen, I see a token. So I might see like an elbow.
Yeah. Cherry.
Yeah, I'm still jogging. I'm just behind Zillow, but that's my whole turn. Holy babies.
Is that everything for Cherry?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Darley is up. She flies ahead.
Oh my god.
All right, Zilloff.
Um, can I try to attempt to like shake Cherry out of it?
Sure. How would you like to do it? Or what does it look like?
Come on, Cherry. Please, we need to catch this thing. Why? And I'm gonna go ahead and give a soft little ugh and try to like sock her in the arm
Okay.
as like hard as I can, which isn't very hard.
How about jeez, okay. I guess persuasion?
Okay. Please.
I'm begging you.
Please. I'm so tired. Persuasion. Come on, here we go. A really big number coming our way. Oh,
Okay.
22.
I will say, Cherry, you're no longer charmed. Like you kind of snap out of it. It's just
I
Zilloff is talking to you.
As soon as I like give the soft little punch, I go. Sorry,
Just kind of blinks. I was
I
like,
didn't mean it. Please.
All right, Dane.
I'm sorry. Could I still move up?
Yeah, like that was your
Okay.
action.
I'll get to there. Yeah.
All right, Dane.
Thanks.
I guess they don't start moving forward too. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Which way did they go?
Up this way.
And that's the end of my turn.
Lavi.
I move, and that's it.
All right, Sargon. Cherry.
yeah, 15, 20, 30.
So I think at this point people are just processing movements, so we can like kind of shuffle through this pretty
Mhm.
quick. So
Yeah.
Darley's going to make her move. Zilloff, Dane, why don't you make your moves too?
I have to do it like this only because I can't go through walls.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Sorry, there's like a thing that is happening that you guys can't see.
Can I hear anything?
You hear like almost sounds like kind of maybe like a minor like explosion, maybe like a burst of like rock or something. You hear like chunks of rock like falling to the ground, and you hear her maybe like struggling a bit, like she's being assaulted by something. Um, all right. So we're at the top of the order. Let's have Lavi, Cherry. Why don't you both take your move,
Okay.
Vince? And then Darley is going to take her action. While she's doing that, Ziloff, Dane, you could both make your moves.
It's horrible being the slow ones.
Right?
We're all moving. We're all running.
All right, Ziloff, Dane. Hear more sounds, thunderous cracking sounds, and her kind of screaming a bit.
That's good.
Uh-huh. It's real good. Lavi and Cherry, you can take your turns. Sargon's gonna cast a spell.
Stop the movement.
Once you get in here, I'll explain everything that like had happened.
Uh-huh. It's good. Good. Rolls are happening. That's good. Hopefully.
Darley is she would disengage here. Okay. Yep, that's where she is going. There's a timer that is starting. Ziloff and Dane, you can both make your movements.
All right. Well, I'm gonna slowly move to here, so I could get to my. Okay. Okay. I see something.
You see? Okay, you would see Sargon maybe like flying, and you could see he's like spell casting. You see him still casting frostbite.
What the hell is happening?
Get in here, friend. The master. I need you.
This is part of the
I
plan.
need your help.
We're
Part of the plan. All right. We're back to the top of the order. Lavi and Cherry, you can take your turns. You see Ziloff, you see Sargon move out of sight.
Wait.
We're getting there.
Darley She's gonna make 2 quarter-staff attacks. She gets a hit in. Let's see, Ziloff.
Mm-hmm.
Dane, you can make your movement. Okay, Ziloff. So what you see
30. All right.
as you come in
Yes.
here, so this chamber moves southward through it's just dotted with stalactites, and it almost kind of resembles, you almost kind of get this feel like it's almost like the maw of a beast or a creature that you're moving in, because the stalactites and stalagmites get longer and longer and kind of ring north and south of this whole thing. And you can see to the back of the cave there is on the floor over here an ornate greenish symbol, about 4 feet. Sorry. Yeah, it's just like a glowing square. It sort of resembles the symbol that you stood on when you were back at the temple that brought you here. But it's sort of got like kind of an aquatic kind of feel to it. And standing on it is Darly. And she's doing battle with this great, huge, this big... It looks like an earth elemental, but it's wielding a maul that's also composed of like iron and rock. And he's just like beating the crap out of her. She's trying to defend herself. It looks like the symbol is activated. It looks like she is on her way out. If you remember, we said it was the equivalent of 3 combat rounds to go somewhere else.
Does she look beat up?
She all that like kind of flirty, kind of like nonchalance is gone. Like she's fighting for her life right now and she's bloodied.
Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her.
Okay.
Cause she can't go anywhere. Time to spell snipe. And I'm gonna tell, if I can, at least let's say, well, maybe if this doesn't work, at least maybe pull her off of that damn thing. We can't let her get out. We can't let her go. Also, careful with that other guy thing. Earth. There's an Earth thing. Here we go. Eldritch Blast. And I get to do it at normal, which is like an... Oh, man. Does a 7 hit?
Does not.
Okay, next one. Normal. Oof, 16 to hit.
16 does not hit her.
Oh! All right, I'm calling out to my party, calling out to him. I'm just kind of just hoping that more people show up because I am not going to get any closer than what I am now.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Dane can move. I'm going to have the Earth Elemental Myrmidon take his attacks on her. Miss. And a miss.
Oh.
Top of the order, Lavi. Go ahead, take your movement.
Yep.
Sargon is gonna... Yeah, he'll cast cross... Well... He's gonna cast Chill Touch. And he misses. Cherry. Yeah. Let's see how Cherry's turn plays out.
I'm just gonna do my full dash, I guess.
All right, dashing ahead. Darley. Gotta make sure I'm tracking how many rounds she's been on the square. She's gonna take a couple of swings with her weapon at him. A critical hit.
Uh-huh.
All right, 16 points. And she gets a second swing. Right, miss. Ziloff.
Ziloff is going to... Okay, he'll move a little closer. Still call out, come on, hurry! It's the teleportation thing! We found it! Trying to leave with a crystal to get rid of the phony baloney! And he this time is going to switch it up and try to do a... Hopefully this will work. We're going to go try to do a Toll of the Dead instead.
All right, wisdom save. Fails.
Oh, good. Okay. Then we got 2d12 coming. 14 points of damage.
14 points. Oh, she looks rough. Like, she looks like she's about to collapse, but she's...
Oh, I
Not yet.
hexed her.
Ooh, okay.
That's an extra... I probably should have rolled that for the... No, I didn't hit. Did I hit her last time? I forget if I did. I should have added that.
What does Hex say exactly?
Let's see. Hex. You place a curse on a creature, and I'll put that. I'll just put it out there so you can see. Oh, okay. You put a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Extra d6 necrotic damage whenever you hit it with an attack. So it would have worked the last round. I don't know if it works this round.
It says whenever you hit with a spell attack.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't apply to this spell.
right. I was just talking about last round with the Eldritch Blast, the one that I
Oh
hit.
yeah, with Eldritch Blast, yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
That's okay. Go ahead and roll it for however many times you
1d6.
hit.
Once.
Okay, she's still up, but really not looking good. All right, that's gonna bring us to Dane can take movement. The Myrmidon is going to make his 2 attacks. And he hits her and squashes her. Like, she drops and like her body, you just hear like this gruesome crunch. She drops her quarterstaff and she drops the gem is sitting there in the square.
What an ally of ours.
I think the Myrmidon even swings a second time just to like make sure she's dead and crushes her, like her skull splat. And then it turns around and it starts moving this way.
Of course it does. Of course. Oh no.
They'll get right up to Cherry. Lavi's turn.
Friendship.
Wham!
Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm just dashing. That's all I can do.
Okay, Sargon is up next. He's going to cast I think he'll stick with the chill touch. He'll cast chill touch. Okay, 20 will hit. 3 points of damage. Cherry's turn.
So the stone, is it still on the platform right now?
It is.
Does the platform still seem to be glowing? Like,
I would say it probably seems like it's not. It's changed. Like it's not glowing as much once she dropped.
I'm still gonna get around it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a shot at this thing and see if I can knock it down. I'm gonna use the striking staff again and see if I can. Ooh. 13.
Pretty good, huh?
That won't hit.
I mean, no armor. Oh. Well, that's all I got then.
All right, Zilloff.
Yeah? Oh, that's right, because everyone else has just been moving. Well, Ziloff is going to do, from what I could tell, I did notice that he did take a few bits of damage, so I guess I'm going to try to do a Toll of the Dead on this guy.
All right.
DC 13.
Fails.
Yay, 2d12. If it actually did take damage, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, 12 points. Necrotic. And I'm going to move up a little further because I really can't get hit right now. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud, but I really can't. I can't. And I mean, in fact, I'm going to even move back a little bit. Yeah.
Sounds good.
You're all, you got it. It's not as Cherry. It's
Oh,
all you.
Move to the gem.
No.
Dane.
All right, I will move up 25 feet,
You're the true hero.
and then I will also Toll of the Dead.
Back to back.
Fails.
Nice.
$15 points. All right. There's like a big crack that's like kind of forming down its back. And it's kind of got this like iron, almost like cuirass like around its body, and it's like the crack kind of rends that. You just see jagged pieces of stone piercing up through it.
And I
Taking
will
a bit of
second
damage there. All right. Oh yeah, that's that level of fighter coming in handy. All right, the Myrmidon is going to attack Cherry.
Ooh, that's
I
nice.
like that roll.
Yeah, let's get it.
It's a miss. And 18 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
6 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Down.
No!
Oh,
No!
I thought maybe there was a chance.
Oh no.
All right,
It's close.
Lavi.
So, okay. We're in what round currently for the portal? Or I know you said it's not glowing as much,
Oh,
but
she's down. There's no risk of her leaving at this point.
oh,
She's down.
okay.
Yes,
But
The
the
stone is sitting over here, but the guardian
Right.
of this chamber is still active and swamping.
okay, okay, but like, I guess in my mind I was thinking like, oh, it's active. If the thing is still there, will it still work? Or it's since she's down, it won't be sucking the stone with it, right?
I mean, I guess you really don't know, but like,
Mhm.
No, there's no threat of the stone itself warping out.
Okay. Okay, because that's kind of like that's where I was struggling with where to go. Okay, so I guess then, whoa, where am I going? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't stand there. 25. Yeah, I'm gonna stand there. And that is sorry, wrong thing.
We're attacking
Come
Terry now.
Just Cherry, goodbye. The ultimate betrayal.
Sorry,
Mommy.
Sherry. Cold-blooded.
After I gave you my horse.
I'm gonna shoot, I forgot already what it was. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt again.
Okay.
23?
23 hits.
Yay! Zap. 8 points of lightning damage.
All right, Sargon is up. He'll throw out a chill touch. And that's a crit. Nice.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
17 points of damage. And he'll kind of like fly over this way. He's like near it, but he hasn't like touched down to like grab it or anything yet. Cherry.
That's it.
That's
Hey, thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the gifted sub.
That is a failure.
Okay, one failure. Ziloff.
He's spent, but he still has cantrips. So here we go again. 13, DC 13.
Oh, Toll the Dead?
Yep.
That one he
Jeez.
makes.
Okay. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm moving up, but I'm 20 feet in the air currently. I'm maybe worried about Cherry a little bit, but that's really all he could do.
Alright, Dane.
Dane is also worried about Cherry, but he can't reach her. So
Got little legs.
she has little legs. Sucks.
Oh.
And I will cast Toll the Dead as well. Stop saving.
Fails. Alright. The Myrmidon turns to Dane.
No. Please.
Not little Dane.
Not little Dane. Not my Dane. Not
A
like
20
this.
to hit.
That
Not
hit.
like this. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Little Dane. Little legs.
There's like a crackling of thunder on this one.
Oh.
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 Make a strength saving throw.
You got it. You're
At
strong.
advantage, right?
You can hear.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. So, well, maybe it would be prone anyway, but so the initial damage was 9, and then there was an extra 18 thunder damage.
And Date's down.
Dane's
Oh.
down. Okay. That was just the first attack, wasn't it?
Yep.
No.
He's gonna take the second attack.
He doesn't
No.
want to. Oh my gosh.
Gotta be kidding me.
So
I think that misses.
2 fails on the death saves.
Oh my god.
Lavi.
Oh, whoops. 10, 15. Sure. And auto zap. Where'd my button go?
Oh yeah, you got the witch light. The Witch bolt.
Yeah. Bzz. Oh. Okay.
all right 9.
I'll take it. All right, and that's it. Sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Sargon attacks with his chill touch. 14 doesn't make it. Cherry's turn.
God.
Oh god, that was scary.
That's good. Oh, that would have been bad, huh? Okay, good.
All right, Zilloff.
Zilloff, I mean, he's really kind of got nothing, but guess we're going Eldritch Blast on this one.
All right. Your hex is on this guy.
Uh-huh. Because I really can't do much else. I'm looking up for all the other allies that are running, but it is really just us. Jeez. I just want to say I had a bad feeling about it. I feel like I was like, we don't know this person, but there's no way that they could be that bad, right? They just totally juked us. Okay, here we go. Eldritch Blast.
Well, if it didn't pay off for her either.
Yeah, her skull just got crushed. So should have listened, huh? All right, here we go. 17 hit?
Oh.
Yeah, I have made the wrong choice. Here we go. Jeez. Man, those rerolls.
They dried up.
They dried up. They sure did. I'm going to move a little bit further. Do I feel confident that I'm out of range 20 feet up?
You've only seen him do melee attacks. I can say.
Gotta reroll.
Oh, there's reroll. Would you like to use it right away? I would let you reroll that last Eldritch Blast.
It depends. How bad does this guy look?
I mean, it's gonna take more than one blast probably, but he's close.
I don't know if that would be enough to. I would probably want to save a reroll for a death save, but if someone doesn't go down there, then he's. Let me see the turn order, because that's really what. It'd be Dane, Taki, so we still have. Where the hell is Taki? Jerk.
Did he even come?
No, he stayed behind because he was carrying
What a
his
jerk!
body.
Get over here. Oh man, no, we got to do it because if I don't attack now, it's turn. Oh no. It's not gonna help either way. Okay. Hopefully the earth. You guys hopefully you guys play really dead, so it doesn't really hit you guys. Because there's really not much.
It does have Lavi standing right there, so.
Yeah, hopefully.
You do know.
I wouldn't. I'm not. I'm gonna take the. We gotta try to get. It's. I'm not gonna hit though. I would rather save this reroll for more damage.
Chad is saying reroll it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Who's saying it? Oh, you got it, Chris. He's saying it.
Chris
All right,
says
we'll
it.
do it. Yep. All right, Chris, you got it. I'm rerolling it. Here we go. Major damage. Eldritch Blast. Just for Chris. Big numbers.
You got Lobby.
D6.
Bountiful luck.
Yeah, we have a.
You got a new reroll, but
Oh wait.
oh, that's right.
I got a
yes. That's right. That's right.
Bountiful luck.
That
That's
has.
what you want.
We
Well,
would
what
have
a
been
roller coaster.
screwed. We would have been screwed. This entire
many
session would have been
times.
done if
And
we didn't
here-
have you.
And here I thought that would be useless because we get rerolls, but no, it's been okay.
Okay. There we go.
Bountiful luck.
Come on.
Don't
19.
screw it up.
That
That's
hits.
pretty strong.
That hits.
Oh! Damage.
Big damage.
Please. 10
All right.
plus.
Hex.
There's a d6.
Okay. And
Good episode.
so thanks Tux for that reroll.
Thank
Right?
you.
That was a big play.
Yeah.
And then so you just used that one, but then Chris just redeemed one, so you get another reroll.
Oh,
Pocket.
awesome. Thank you.
All right, Dane's turn. One success.
Mm.
Biden is over here.
Not again. Not again.
I like this.
15.
Oh.
Against who?
Lavi.
Oh shit. Yeah, wait, 15? No, it doesn't hit.
15 doesn't hit.
No.
Second attack.
No.
Oh,
gotta
wait,
get
you
a
know what?
real low
Hold on,
number. Come
hold
on.
I have to see if his ability recharges. Okay, it doesn't.
Oh, that's nice.
13
Oh.
misses.
Doesn't hit.
So he's
Oh.
just like swinging and just like cracking the wall behind you.
Oh my god.
I'm crying.
On fire.
Avi,
Oh my god.
it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Witch bolt. Bzz.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's still up.
Oh my god. Do I?
I just gotta pop the thing in so chat can see his health.
Do I risk it? It's either one attack or two attacks. I'ma risk it. I'm gonna run away.
You wanna move away?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna hit me either way if I stand there or leave, so I might as well try to.
Oh,
distance.
God.
Oh
26.
no. Yeah, that hits.
9 points of damage.
I'm down. I don't remember what you gave me before because I forgot to put it in for my health, but I'm assuming I'm down.
Okay.
I forgot
Was
to
it 9? No, it wasn't more than 9. I think it was
to
like a
recharge
5.
my health. Whatever, I'm down.
Sargon is gonna cast Chill Touch.
Come on, Moneymaker Sargon.
Hits.
Yeah. Booyah.
And he hits it with the Chill Touch. The little skeletal hand grabs hold of like a piece of rock and yanks it out, and the whole thing, just a bunch of boulders,
Oh my god.
hits the ground, and kind of partially buries Lavi.
You just see my hand twitch. Death save. One fail.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm lucky. Not fail.
All right, we're out of combat, but we have the brutality has to get resolved here. Cherry, it is your turn. Death saving throws.
Oh my
Fuck.
gosh.
Is that 2 fails and 1 success so far?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Help!
Ziloff.
Zilla flying down. Alright. I think we gotta. I'm gonna try to do a medicine check.
Yeah, Chris, it is only Ziloff and the other weirdo dude. They're the only 2s that are up.
The other weirdo.
The other
There's 2 of
weirdos.
us.
They're 2.
Oh god. All right, here we go. Live.
And all the eyes are looking at you. Live. And I'm gonna just try to do a medicine check. Oh my gosh.
Not so good.
I was gonna say bountiful luck, but I'm out.
If
Yeah.
it looks fun, guys, it's not fun.
This looks like a lot of fun. It's Dane's turn.
Wah, wah.
Dane! No.
Dane's dead?
Dane's dead.
No! Oh
Dane-
no!
Dane Battlehammer's died with 3 death save fails.
He just got his hearing back.
Not again. Oh, you were supposed to give me the power to not have this happen. Why?
Oh, there's a reroll. There's a reroll.
Oh yeah, there is a reroll. There is a reroll. Thank God.
Come on, Dane.
Dane,
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 Dane.
Dane,
Dane, Dane, Dane.
I have gotten drunk and sobered up so quick in this game.
Come on, Dane.
Oh
my God!
no.
Dane.
It's like we had to relive it.
Not like this.
Yeah. Dane is sailing no more. Well, we'll see. Sargon. Sargon's just like coming over to you, Ziloff, and he's like,
Yeah.
there was bound to be some bodies on the pathway to the Master's plan. But we
Yeah, there
are
was a
still
plan.
alive. We are still alive to see it through to the end.
Oh, yeah, that's reassuring. Shut up.
Okay.
Do something here. Do it.
Oh, maybe I'll grab the gem. Cast Mage Hand. Mage Hand goes and grabs the jewel, the gem.
Isn't it lobby for Sargon?
Oh yeah, Lavi. I think she stepped away, but
Sorry, I had to step away. Do you mind rolling a d20 for me? I don't trust you, but I trust you enough.
here it is.
Oh,
It's a success.
See, I trusted you enough.
Cherry. What's Cherry at? 1 success, 2 fails.
Uh-huh.
Probably wants to ask you to roll mine too, but I'm gonna do it. Alright.
Ooh,
Oh.
Okay. 2 success, 2 failure. Ziloff.
We have 2. I guess it seems Cherry is still the one that is the closest to failure right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Medicine check. God, I can't believe I'm doing medicine checks. Come on. Here we go.
Do you even know how to do that?
are you talking right now? Be quiet. This is part of a plan. We have a plan. They're allies. They're no phony balonies.
Oh, 18.
Okay. Cherry is stabilized.
Ugh. All right, next Dane.
Dang.
Oh.
All right,
Ooh.
Lavi, you want me to do another one for you?
Yes, please.
Failure.
You did it. All right.
How could you betray me?
Sargon brings the gemstone over to him, and you all disappear.
To safety?
To a star-shaped chamber. There are fissures of lava and that are exposed in the middle of the room. There's like kind of a noxious, poisonous gas that you begin to breathe in and inhale.
No. Oh.
Do we have like one more person, Lavi, that we need to figure out?
I believe
Uh-huh.
so.
Zilaf, did you want to do a medicine check?
I would love to do a medicine check if I'm able to.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Moving over. All right. So far, so good. Don't move. Looks like, yeah, all over. Messed up. Here we go. Medicine check. Here we go. Ugh. 19.
Okay. Stable.
Mm-hmm.
Sargon says, "Oh, well, I have a place. I have a place where we can take rest."
Give me that.
He hands it to you.
Where?
Just follow me. And he leads you up this way.
I can't believe it's just me. So, oh.
Start to drag some bodies.
I have to drag everyone.
Sargon. But he basically brings you over to this chamber over here, where you'll just see like the insanity written all over the room. Allusions to the elemental eye, the master seeking the truth, all sorts of like strangely worded questions. And a little altar here where he's got some like candles and personal effects and stuff. But this is where the session will end. Dane is dead. Cherry and Lavi are unconscious and exhausted. Zilaf, it is just you and this other follower of that voice in your head.
I have one hit point.
Convinced it's the same voice. But you
Uh-huh.
have acquired one of the 4 power gems.
We did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot that it's rough.
I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how much time had transpired there at the end, but I think I think I'm just gonna add there was like basically another hour that transpired from you going from grabbing the statue and bringing it into the chamber, casting the spell, and then the fallout of everything that happened there. But I imagine you're going to kind of just hunker down here. Sargon will tell you, like, I'll bring the others. I can assemble us all together so that the golden skull can be completed. You just rest. You'll be safe here. I've put up wards, and he kind of points around the room. You do see there are some like arcane kind of sigils that he's placed around the room. And he tells you that those are wards that keep out a lot of the nasty things that patrol around on this level. So yeah, that is where the session will end. Thank you for playing the meat grinder. One step closer to the end. We'll find out what happens here with Dane. I don't know. There probably are some things that could happen yet, but so there it is. So thanks everyone for hanging out with us. Thank you for the re-rolls. It definitely added to the drama of certain moments. And if this is your first time stopping by, we'd invite you to come hang out with us in Discord. The link to the Discord server is there in the chat, so pop on in. This is an open game. This is an open campaign. Anybody can jump in and hang out and play in this game. We also have an LFG channel where our DMs from the 20 sides will recruit for campaigns that they're running, one-shots. And we're often hanging out in our General 2 voice chat, just hanging out, talking about whatever. So stop in and see us there too. All right. Well, as we are closing out everything, why don't we pop a raid over our friend Christopher Robin Jones, the Albinosaurus Jones. All right, here we go.